All right. I think we're good to go. Um, shit. No, we're not. All right. Yeah, we are. Okay, good. All right. So if anyone wants to welcome to tonight's Trek Trivia Challenge that was asked for the other night. So decided to throw that together. Just need a couple more minutes to finish getting everything set up here. I need to pull up the whatchamacallit, the scoreboard, if I can find it now. Hopefully this might go to a black screen for a minute while I pull that up. Actually, let's just do this. Until I have everything set up, we'll just go to this screen. All right, so let me just finish getting everything set up and then we'll get started here. Hopefully we'll have some players that want to play. And all right, so this is gonna have to come down here. This to come down here. All right, let's go back to the trivia. Wait, we'll bring up StreamYard quick. We'll bring up trivia screen. All right, so that's working. The scoreboard is showing now, so that's good. We're gonna need to, oh, no, we don't want to move that one. We want to move the scoreboard to a different spot. We'll put that down in the corner here. Actually, I have no idea where this is gonna fit. We'll find out in a bit though. All right. All right, so scoreboard set up. The wheel should be set, and that is just fix this wheel window. We don't have all this extra stuff in here. We don't need to see. There we go. Yeah, we just want the wheel. We don't need all the options. So we'll do that. So now we have the wheel up. Hey, Patrick. All right, so we got that. All right, so everything should be set to go, I think. Let me just make sure I can pull up questions again. All right, so we got that. We have to make this window a lot smaller. All right, so we're gonna have like 90 million windows. Again, I don't know if we can. I don't think I'm gonna do this with buzzers tonight, just because it's just gonna. I don't need to have like 50,000 windows open. It just gets too hard to track everything down. So we'll just figure out a way to take turns here. Or we'll just play with Patrick, because you're the only one here, so you may be the only player tonight. We'll give it a couple minutes. All right, so we've got the same thing. Basically, we'll be spinning the wheel to figure out what series we're going to. I don't have anything for animated series. I didn't have time to pull any animated series quotes. Well, I could have, but I had some other things I wanted to do for tonight too. So, round one, it's just gonna be pretty easy. You're gonna get a quote. All we need is the episode name, where the episode that I came from. Um, Round two will be the harder round, where it'll also be a quote round, and you will have to not give the episode. It doesn't matter. We need the person who's saying the line for round two. So those two rounds are basically the point building rounds, and then round three will introduce logs. So hopefully you know your captain's log, ship's log. It's basically all the expositionary logs, not like sensor logs or transporter logs, like shit like that. So we've got I have all the TOS logs for the entire series, no TAS. And I have TNG logs for seasons 1, 2, and 3, DS9 logs for 1, 2, and 3, and Voyager logs for seasons 1 and 2. I ran out of time to pull all the other series logs. There's a lot of them. I didn't realize until you actually go searching for every single log entry, you don't really realize how many there are. But TNG, wow, they use that as a super crutch for for the first two seasons. That was definitely their way to exposition dump. But thankfully in DS9 and Voyager, surprisingly, not very many logs. And then obviously TOS had a ton of them too. So TOS took the longest to pull, and then TNG was taking a long time. But thankfully in season 3, they started cutting way the hell back. But anyway, the log questions aren't going to just be, guess the episode. Some of them might be just what episode it is from, or some of them are going to be fill in the blank. So you'll get most of the log. You just have to fill in what the missing thing is. Basically, like what the planet they're talking about, or what aliens are talking about, stuff like that. Um, we do have a super bonus questions this time, just because of the way the logs work. So, for example, well, okay. So, for example, in DS9, there's a lot. Every season has several episodes that don't have a log entry. So basically, one of the questions is going to be, in season, well, let's go like season 1, uh, what episode? Name the episodes that have 0 log entries. Basically, what's going to happen is this: the person, the one, you'll go one at a time. Um, you get to name, you get to name them, and you get to name as many as you can. But here's the catch: the second you get one wrong, the turn ends. And it's like, and we'll have to figure out like 100 points per like answer. So so for an example, so this isn't one of them. Let's say in TNG, if the question was how many log entries mentioned the Borg. Let's just do that. You would have the option to name as many as you possibly can. So like it doesn't help to literally just name every single episode in the season, because if once you get a wrong answer, it ends your turn. And then the next players get to go
Okay.
and
That's
try
pretty
and
cool.
guess as many as they want to.
Yeah. Why not?
So that's one of the ways that the log questions can go. I guess we can do just like kind of just so you kind of
The
know what I'm
only.
talking about. We'll do a quick example. So basically, obviously, you get one where you get the whole log, and then you would have to get the uh, episode name, which is pretty easy. That's
Oh no,
self-explanatory.
not the log.
Some of them you might have to guess. Like Captain's log started 1514410. The blank has been destroyed. Ship's damage minor. But my next decision major.
Yes,
Probe
all
on a
new
head or turn. But I
players.
have no idea what the hell
Come
is.
on in.
So it'd be like essentially the blank. You just fill in the blank on this one. Mainly because some of these are way too easy. If you were to get the whole log, and just have to guess the episode, well, half the time the episode name is in the damn log.
Mm,
Or it just makes it so obvious that it's not even any kind of challenge.
yeah, indeed. This is
Hopefully Mercer so shows up. He's the one that wanted to do this.
okay.
Omni, come on up. We don't have any players right now. All we have is Patrick. So
Okay, this is a strange setup.
it's either just gonna be Patrick trying to see how many points he can get before he gets like a. Well, if it is just you, Patrick, we'll just do a thing where you'll go until you get one wrong, and we'll see how many points you can rack up in a row.
I bet Omni will be here shortly. I'm betting he's trying to come in.
I haven't seen anyone else yet. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully Mercer shows up. He's the one that wanted this, so Thomas is
Just
around. He doesn't have to
curious.
work tonight, so hopefully Thomas shows up.
That would be cool, indeed. Hmm. Wondering if I need to do this tomorrow also this way. I'm logging after I'm attached the Apple TV to my Mac, so I'm broadcasting you onto the television with the YouTube screen, and then the StreamYard screen is on the MacBook itself, because your scorecard is not shown in StreamYard.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
And because of the chat window, I thought, hey, maybe I can connect the second screen that way. Because normally I would use the external monitor, but then I need to go over to the other side of the room, and I want to stay at the couch.
I don't blame you.
So I'm trying this one, but there is a lag. Ah, Omni just walked in. Get your ass over here. Yeah, that was fun.
Just walked in. He was probably on some weird oppression march with his waffles, trying to occupy more territory for the great little, or what is it, Lidl? Little?
We say Lidl,
Lidl?
but little, yeah. The German overlord.
Omni's trying to start the Waffle Reich.
The Waffle Reich.
Hurry up, Omni. You can count your Paramount money later. Stick it in the counter machine and check the numbers later.
The money doesn't matter.
So yeah, could have spent another half an hour pulling more logs out of the transcripts. Alright, I need to switch screens again for a minute, so we'll go back to the other one for a second. Alright, so I can just find that scoreboard. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Okay, reset. Let's see. So far, at least we can figure out what should we make the point value to be? Just 100 every question, or 1,000 every question? Let's do 1,000. 100? Alright.
1,000? Okay.
1,000? Alright. 1,000. It's fun to have lots of points.
100,000.
100,000 for every question. Gonna need a piece of paper so I can keep track of how many questions we have. So I've only got, I think it's about 30 quotes for every single series. So probably each round, so round one we'll do probably 10 questions each. Maybe, yeah, 10 questions on round one. We can do, let's do 10, 10, and, 10, 10, and 20 for round three for the log part. Let's do 3 rounds then for the start and see how that goes. I mean, we could just, and then once we're done with round 3, if nobody else wants to play, it's just gonna be you two guys. We can just keep going until we run out of either quotes or log entries. One of the two. Alright, let's go back to StreamYard. Nope, no Omni yet. Alright, pull up StreamYard. The annoying thing is I can't. What the heck? Why won't it let me just pull up the... Oh, there we go. Alright, that window we need this window at the top. We need the wheel at the top, and then we need, what else? Oh, the questions need to be on top. Alright.
waffles have 57%. Wire.
So I might actually be going out tomorrow night, so I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to play Jeopardy tomorrow.
Dun dun dun.
That's okay, we're not counting score yet. It doesn't matter.
Yes, he is keeping track, but it's not been decided yet if it matters.
I don't think it matters yet. I think all they're doing is counting wins. Again.
And scores.
Even though I keep getting screwed by having by being second in the
Just-
order, and Omni is always getting passed by Mikey. Yeah, put down your waffles of death. Your waffles of suffering and occupation, and get your.
My stroop waffles are empty. They're up. I need to get me some more.
They don't even look like waffles. They're more like they are they like they well they look like more like wafer cookies and like
Yeah, they're more like wafers.
are they? Okay. I was gonna say they don't look fat or anything.
No, they're clips of platinum, not strips or bricks.
That's like a waffle sandwich. Yeah, they look like those wafer cookies you can buy.
Yeah, they're thin wafers with a small amount of stroop or how do you say it?
Caramel in between. That's what Omni's saying.
Caramel. Yeah, caramel. Indeed, that's the one.
So they're basically just crunchy then.
Mhm.
All right, gotcha.
But those wafers, oh, they're the best. I especially like them at McDonald's in the McFlurry. Oh, the caramel sauce, perfect.
So you basically just kind of like eat them with like toppings or whatever. I mean, it's not like a real waffle. You don't like heat them up, right? They're just like cold waffles.
I eat them cold.
Yeah, they're not
There
like.
are people that they are heating them
Oh, okay.
on top of their coffee, for example, or chocolate, hot chocolate. And of course, on the stands at the markets, there they heat them up and then they slice open a wafer and then they put on the hot caramel and then they close it back up. But those are
Welcome, Air Omni.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
on me.
You like that, right? Oh, sorry, I had to wash the filth of this city off of my face. Ugh. Oh, just feel it. Ugh.
Omni is
Yeah, what you-
devouring the Xeon scum.
The Xeon, yes, exactly. Those stroop waffles, oh, they're so good. And you do heat them up a little bit. You put them in the air fryer for like a minute, and they get a little bit soft. Right, Patrick? I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. Do you put them in the toaster?
You can do it. So, like I said, I mostly
Holy
eat
shit.
them cold.
Eat them cold. Okay.
Oh my god, Omni. The air fryer, so you're basically putting them into a furnace?
Yes, exactly.
That's
Yes,
horrible.
And putting them into an oven. Yep. Mhm. That's right. And it just heats up a little bit, and they come out, and it's nice and soft, and oh, delicious, chewy.
Hot is the best way. That's definitely for sure.
And I put a little butter on it, just a little bit of butter on the top. Oh man, it's good.
All right, so
All right, I heard something about Captain's Log. What are we doing here, guys?
all
I'm
right,
here-
so to go back over the rules again, basically it's going to be round 1 is just going to be 10 questions. You're going to get a random line, and on the first round we just need the episode title, not who said it. Round 2 is also a quotes round, and this time episode title doesn't matter. We need the person that said it. Same thing, just 10 questions on that one too. And then round 3 will be the log round, which is it's all just like captain's logs, station logs, things like that, not like sensor logs and like transporter logs and those things. It's mainly the exposition logs. And it's not gonna be where you just guess the episode. Some of them might be, some of them might be just fill in the blank where you have to just fill in the blank of like what planet they're talking about or what aliens they're talking about,
Got it.
where they're going to, things
Yeah.
like that. And it's mainly gonna be
Who's
fill in the
coming in?
blank, just because if I try to do it as just guess the episode, they'd be painfully obvious.
Yeah. No, this sounds like fun. Who else is coming in? You're waiting on who'd you say? Mercer or who?
I don't know. We'll give it like another couple minutes here, and then
Because I didn't know what time you were doing it. Yeah. You threatened to do it last night or tonight, and then
You threatened to do it 24 minutes ago.
got it. I don't like threats. I don't like you.
someone was just stuffing their face with waffles. We could have
No,
gotten
I wish I
started.
could. I just got home. I mean, I'd like to munch on some waffles right now, but my fingers get all sticky. And that Lidl is not bad. I mean, Patrick, they blew this whole thing out of proportion, right? I mean, it's a good supermarket, but they run it tight. They run it very German. There's only 2 workers in the store at all times. You know, they don't have like 25 people like you have in Cub running around different. No, there's 2 people. That's it. One stocking shelves, one ringing the register. It's smaller footprint stores. It's all about efficiency.
Oh, that you can
Yeah.
see. There's undercover store agents in there that are just pretending to shop.
Maybe. They have secret shoppers. I don't know.
Yeah, it's secret shoppers, the SS.
Gestapo.
Can you imagine if someone approached you with a badge, you know, like a little, yeah, let me see your papers. You have the weekly circular. Let me see the app. Open the barcode. Yeah.
You have the client card?
You have the card? You have the card, yeah? Actually, it does make you scan it at the register, right? You have to scan the app. You have to scan the
Mhm.
You open the app on your phone, it brings up that square barcode thing.
If you want the points, you need
If
to
you
learn-
want and you have to hold it. There's a little scanner right there, and you hold it, you know, right to the scanner. It goes blink, and it you know, it beeps, and you get your points. Yeah,
Oh man.
I know. No, I like supporting the little guy too. I understand what you guys were saying, and I really do. But where I live, it's tough. They've been raping us for years. They just destroy us, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't have many. I mean, Whole Foods. They got rid of Gristini's a long time ago. They got Seatown, but that's junk. Yeah, it's bad.
You know what? Let's just do it like this. Let's just do a single. Let's just start. Let's do a 2-player game on this one, and then if more
Okie
people
dokie.
come in. I don't want to sit here and wait all night.
Well, they didn't know. You know, people didn't know. Did you put it in Discord? Did you announce it that you're here?
Yeah, well, not yet. I didn't like say we're live, but I put a couple hours ago. I put it in there that we're gonna do this at Jeopardy time tonight.
Got it.
Oh, that's why I knew it.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I would have been.
It actually showed up on my YouTube. Well, I did hit notify me. No, I didn't hit notify me because I didn't even see you put this up here. But it showed up on my YouTube thing. So that was good for a change. Usually the lives don't show up when you want them to.
Wow. Doesn't hit the bell. Doesn't care about supporting the small channels.
Oh my goodness. I would have. No, I didn't.
Indeed.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
You don't want no stinking bell.
No stink-
Unbelievable.
You don't need those stinking badges.
I just.
All right, let's get around. We're just gonna do this as taking turns. Let's go back and forth. So if you get the answer right, you get to control the wheel. Still, I guess it doesn't really matter, and you get to keep going until you have to pass or lose or not have the answer. We'll figure something out. This will be our trial round. Just because I don't want to do the buzzers and have like 900,000 windows open right now.
Got it.
So we'll see how this goes. All right. So Patrick, you are up first. We will spin the wheel of series. And you're getting a TNG quote to start things off. So we're just looking for the series that this comes from.
Series is TNG. You just
I'm
told
sorry,
me.
the episode.
Okay. Go for it.
Just go with the. Don't say who said it even if you know who said it, because they might come up again later on.
Huh.
'Cause I don't have tons of these ready.
Mhm.
Actually, you know what? We could do it like this. Give me 1 second. Sorry. We're accommodating you in quarters normally reserved for Starfleet Admiralty.
Oh, wait. You're showing it on YouTube.
Oh.
What is he showing on? What's on YouTube?
He's reading, he's showing on YouTube.
Are you
so-
serious? I told him. Oh
Alright.
man.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
told
fix
so,
that.
I
All right,
told
never
so.
mind. We'll do a
Not
different
for
one.
rigging. I am not for rigging here.
I'm just pulling these from here. All right.
I want a fair and honest game.
No, Captain. These Klingons are killers. You'll have no choice.
What was it?
What was it?
What was it?
Klingon episode.
Darn it. Yeah, early TNG. Season 2, if I remember. But what's the title?
You can pass.
Yes, I know, and I am going to pass.
Omni.
That would be the emissary.
That is
What
correct.
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
Talon.
All right.
There
we're-
are always options.
Exactly. But indeed, it was emissary. Yeah.
Omni's gonna get an Enterprise quote.
Oh, lovely. Great, whatever.
We're preparing to test the weapon on an uninhabited planet in the Kalindra system, but we're going to need another shipment of chemosite, at least 100 kilograms.
Pass.
Patrick.
Shipment.
That is correct.
Oh, right.
I was thinking that. It was almost too obvious, though. Whatever.
Woo.
All right, Patrick. This one's starting with you.
This bud's for you.
And we're going back to TNG.
Yeah, baby.
TNG again? Okay. Hopefully I will remember this one.
This tree is our symbol, our affirmation of life. Everyone in this town gives part of their water rations to keep it alive. We've learned, Administrator, that hope is a powerful weapon against anything, even drought.
The inner light.
That is correct. And we're going to start with Patrick again on this one.
I would not have forgiven myself if I would not have gotten that
I'm
one.
going to DS9.
Ooh, da-da-da-da.
I'm beginning to think you shouldn't have agreed to sit on that council. It's as if you're so invested in making sure that station runs smoothly, you've forgotten there's a war going on.
Mm. No, pass. Don't know.
Omni.
What is behind the lines?
That is correct.
Ooh.
Tied up at 2. Starting with Omni on this one. He's getting a
Okay. What do you keep rolling
TOS.
until you lose? Until you miss it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go with
TOS. Wow.
shit.
That's
that
Star
one.
Trek Generations.
Mr. Spock, I've checked the transporter from one end to the other. Every circuit works perfectly. Whatever that power surge was, it had nothing to do with the transporter or any other system aboard this ship.
And do I lose points if I guess it wrong?
Correct.
I'm thinking one, but I don't know if it's the one. Pass.
Patrick.
Can you give it again? Or read it again?
Yeah. Mr. Spock, I've checked the transporter from one end to the other. Every circuit works perfectly. Whatever that power surge was, it had nothing to do with the transporter or any other system aboard this ship.
No, it's not ringing any bells.
Alright, that was
I was thinking Mirror,
Gamesters
Mirror.
of Triskelion.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm glad I didn't guess Mirror, Mirror.
Alright, we're staying with Omni on this one.
indeed.
At the halfway point. Enterprise.
Ugh.
It's been a long road.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I've watched the show.
Yep.
Let's go. Just keep in mind those cargo vessels weren't equipped for rescue operations, so the captain wasn't sure what to do when he picked up the distress call. But it wasn't a ship that sent the distress call. It was a life pod from one of the old Y500 class freighters.
I don't know. Pass.
Patrick.
That's just cargo.
That is incorrect. That was Travis sitting around the campfire in Strange New World.
Oh, okay.
Strange New World.
Oh, he was telling ghost stories. Yeah, that's right. Beep.
Back to Omni, we're at TNG.
All right.
Good.
Good. Yeah.
Good.
All right. And you may not now. And you may not. Now I'll do my homework. I'll see what I can do to regenerate those cells. In the meantime, I want you to talk to someone. There are several people on board who have degrees in psychology who are qualified therapists.
Can you read that one more time, please?
And you may not. Now I'll do my homework. I'll see what I can do to regenerate those cells. In the meantime, I want you to talk to someone. There are several people aboard who have degrees in psychology who are qualified therapists.
Oh, yes, yes. This is when Crusher's telling Troy to get some help. What is the loss?
That is correct.
That cells thing threw me off. I didn't remember that line.
Nicely done.
Sticking with Omni on this one. We've got another TOS.
Toss.
Some TOS.
Die with honor. Tusk.
Toss, hey, toss, ta. Something like that.
Okay. Message from Starbase 11, sir. Received. Sorry. Message from Starbase 11, sir. Received images from Talos 4 in view of historic importance of Captain Pike in the space exploration. General Order 7 prohibiting contact. Talos 4 is suspended. This occasion, no action contemplated against Spock. Proceed as you think best. Signed, Mendez, J.I. Commodore, Starbase 11.
What is the Menagerie Part 2?
That is also correct.
That was easy.
Yeah, this is just kind of the score builder round.
I would have known that one.
Yeah, that's.
Omni's going to DS9 on this one. Starting with
Where's the professor when you need him?
I'm sure he'll be on.
I know what you're going through, Major. When I met the other Jennifer Sisko, it was very confusing to say the least. I knew she wasn't my wife, but sometimes she would smile at me a certain way, and then the light would hit her eyes, and it was my Jennifer. At least that's what I wanted to believe.
I remember the episode, but I don't know if I know. Can you repeat it real quick?
I know what you're going through, Major. When I met the other Jennifer Sisko, it was very confusing to say the least. I knew she wasn't my wife, but sometimes she would smile at me a certain way, and then the light would hit her eyes, and it was my Jennifer. At least that's what I wanted to believe.
I think it's the one with Barile. And if that's the one, I'll just take a wild guess. What is Resurrection?
That is correct.
Okay.
And I'm glad it was not my question.
We are on the second to the last one of this round.
You didn't remember that one?
No, I have two other ones in my head. Voyager.
Finally get a Voyager.
Target the cargo hold. I know that one.
Take out the garbage.
What is night?
What is garbage?
You appear to be leaking.
Make it yourself.
Sorry, I was looking for something specific.
Are you doing these on the fly again?
Just this first round,
Okay.
so we don't burn through the other ones.
No, that's cool.
This is insane. I've spent years planning this, every move, every detail, and now suddenly our leader's been reduced to a little girl.
Oh, okay. That's the. What is the name of that one though? Ugh, it's the Kess one. But what was? I don't remember the name of the episode. I pass.
Patrick.
I had something else in mind, but what is Warlord?
That is correct.
That's the one. I couldn't think of the name.
I needed to dig because I was thinking Revulsion, but that was something different. It was the hologram.
The HD25.
Yeah.
All right, final question of the round starts with Patrick. He's getting a TNG.
TNG.
That one you know.
I didn't beam them up without a plan. I've given this a lot of thought. I think we can find a new planet, an M-class world that can be their new home.
Mm, da, da, da. Mm, what's that name again?
Was it
What was it? Yeah,
Data's friend? What was it?
Data's friend? Hey, not Data's friend. Oh, yeah, I know which one it is, but the title is not coming to me, and I don't want to give Omni any hints about it, so I'm gonna pass without saying which one.
All right, Omni.
I was trying to throw you off. It's not Pen Pals. It is What is Homeward.
That is correct.
Onward. No, it was the Rashenko one.
That was
Dwarf
exactly.
Father.
Yeah.
Oh, that I knew. That I knew.
Paul Sorvino.
All right, at the end of round 1, Omni is ahead with 6,000 and Patrick is 2,000 heading into round 2. Starting with Omni, we're going basically the same thing where you're going to quote, but this time you need to tell me who said it.
Okie dokie. Now it gets harder.
Start with TNG.
Okay.
What was it? I mean, was it personal or what? Because I didn't show you my car?
That was who is Tex?
That is correct.
Wow. Okay.
The Royale.
Oh, L'Oreal, of course.
Omni continues. He's getting a TOS this time.
TAS.
TAS.
If a man was supposed to fly, he'd have wings. If he was supposed to be out in space, he wouldn't need to breathe. Sorry. If a man was supposed to fly, he'd have wings. If he was supposed to be out in space, he wouldn't need air to breathe. Wouldn't need life support systems to keep him from freezing to death.
I mean, I know what it sounds like, but I don't know it for sure. So pass.
Patrick.
Captain Kirk?
That's incorrect. That was Tourmaline
No.
Wow. I was thinking Bones.
from Naked Time.
Crotchety.
I'm Captain Kirk! Oh well.
All right, back to Omni. He's got another TOS, it looks like.
Okay. There's a lot of things in that wheel. Okay.
All right. In the cities, the eliminations have started. Within an hour, the Xeon Blight will forever be removed from Echoes.
Oh, what is Patterns of Force? No, but who said it?
No.
Yeah.
Who said it?
I don't know. It's either one or the other. It's either him or him. It's his lieutenant, but I don't remember his name. I remember. No, all right, pass. I've already given enough away.
Patrick.
Instant pass.
What's his
That
name?
was Melicon.
Melicon. I couldn't think of his name. It wasn't John Gill. It was his number one.
It wasn't the GM of Lidl.
No, it wasn't the president, CEO of Aldi. Yeah, that's right. Dick, you're fired.
All right,
Thank
we're
you.
going Omni. You're getting a TNG. You need, we need you to be specific on this one.
What you leave behind?
Of little faith.
Do you understand pain, death? That is all you need to know. That is all you need to know of Misaka. It is what she is. Go. Leave this place before she finds you. It can be done. I did it.
I have to name the character.
Yeah, the character, not Data.
Because I guess I'm ahead. Who is Ehut?
That is correct.
Oh no, that's the only one I remember.
Darn.
There was Corgano, and then there was Ehut, and then who was the other one?
I can't remember the
Sokka,
other one though.
right? Oh, it's fun. Because Picard's like, I want to talk to Ehut. Where's Ehut?
And Omni's gonna DS9.
That was a terrible episode, Mask. That was terrible.
These Cardassians, I like the way you describe them, especially the neck ridges. I'm going to do some sketches for you to take a look at. Make a nice cover. Also need to be specific on this one.
Okay. But I don't know his name.
Okay.
I don't. So I know exactly the episode. I don't remember his name. Pass.
Patrick.
I don't even know which episode it is, so I'm gonna say Keiko.
It's
Unfortunately
Jason
incorrect.
Purser, but I forget his name. What was his name?
Far Beyond the Stars, it was Roy.
Right. Roy, the artist.
Right.
Martok.
Right.
Yeah.
That episode, yeah, indeed.
It's real.
It's
Back over to Omni with the TOS.
It's real. It's fake.
fake.
It's real.
Then the planet is hollow. Who killed Lieutenant D'Amato? All right. The captain will want to talk to you. That way. Move.
I think I know, but I'm not going to guess. Pass.
Patrick.
Professor's saying
I
our
would
volume
say
is low.
Sulu.
He's saying what?
Is it Sulu? Is it Sulu?
It is Sulu.
I'm
Correct.
thinking Sulu.
Oh.
I should have said it. Damn it.
Wow.
Jack the desktop audio up.
Yeah, Professor's saying we sound low. I know Patrick sounded low when I was listening
but-
earlier.
Yeah, I
You
think
sounded
Tom
loud.
usually has
Patrick was
music in the
low.
background.
I'm also I'm always trying to be low because otherwise you hear my breathing.
All right. You're up.
Indeed, that. Indeed.
Darth Patrick is up. The TNG.
Darth Stroop.
Yeah, Darth Stroop.
Wow.
Omni is suddenly much louder. Okay, thank you. Hello, audio.
All right. This is number 7, I believe.
Semblance.
All right. So,
Semblance.
TNG. Who said it, Patrick? Why was your ship combative with another Federation vessel of lesser design? Why do you now protect your former target? What is its value to you?
Who is Braktor?
That is Braktor.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
See, I thought it was his second in command. Yeah. The Gorn captain, Professor says.
Captain of the Exta.
Patrick continues on with the Voyager.
I am Braktor.
Voyager.
Suffer the ignominy of defeat. Who says ignominy? Who talks like that? Ferengi?
Pretty much. That's
Ignominy.
And Professor, get your ass in here for the next round.
Yeah.
all right. So, Tuva. Oh my God! I just gave the answer away.
Okay.
Still a bit low.
I was gonna say Voyager.
Voyager.
From Voyager for Patrick. There's a ship filled with new technology, devices that can make food, water, even weapons appear out of thin air. A computer system which uses neural tissue that can react twice as fast as ours.
You've made an enemy today.
Who is Kala?
That is correct.
Ah, so it was Kala.
From
Okay.
Maneuvers.
Mm-hmm.
Continuing on,
Nice.
Patrick. We're on question 9,
Ah,
second to last
come
one of the round. Another
And
Voyager.
Voyager. Voyager.
Oh, it's burning. Oh, my chest. Very tight.
What?
Oh, it's burning. Oh, my chest. Very tight.
Uh. Oh, wait. Yes. Oh, man. What was that name again?
Just looking at the character, not that episode.
Yeah, I know. uh, Wait, that is Janeway herself.
That is Janeway from Sacred Ground.
Yeah.
By the way,
I was
the
thinking
Ego
one of the other ones, but no, that's Janeway, indeed.
the Ego poll just closed. Homestyle won with 3 votes, Buttermilk with 1 vote, Blueberry with 1 vote, and 1 vote for I prefer Dutch Droop waffles sold at German supermarkets.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's me.
I know. I just looked at it.
All the other ones I didn't know.
So Homestyle wins with 3 votes.
Heck yeah.
In case you're wondering. You gotta go Homestyle. You're right. There's no other way to do Ego. Yeah.
Alright,
Buttermilk
final
in a
question
pinch.
of the round, starting with Patrick. We've got to hell with protocol, Prax. Do you think either of us will benefit from having this failure on our records? As far as you're concerned, this incident never occurred. Make sure your teams share that understanding.
Mm-hmm. Who is Kasich?
That is correct.
Kasich?
Bless you.
So after round 2, Omni is holding an 8,000, and Patrick is catching back up with 5,000. Moving in. We need a new wheel though. Give me 1 second. So we don't have all the series for the next round.
Uh-oh. Some new Trek in here?
Oh. Wow.
Oh,
No.
No.
No, it's just going to be TOS,
Oh.
TOS, TNG, DS9, and Voyager.
Okay, good man. Good man.
So I didn't have time
So you need to
do all the
need to
every
remove the
single
Enterprise.
series.
Remove the Xenon canon show.
All right. So we are moving into the log section of the game. We're gonna have 20 questions in this one. Here we go.
Yeah, maybe if I can explain to Omni what the
I'll explain it at the start of every question, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to
Okay.
TOS. This one's going to be a general knowledge question about logs for the series, I think. Actually, no, it's not. This one's going to... I was
rigged,
thinking of a different... Actually, you know what? Wait.
double rigged.
I forgot if I marked this correctly on TOS. I marked these a little bit different on the other series. I think this is right, but I might have skipped one. So as far as my records go, this is the only episode in TOS's 3 seasons that did not have a log entry. This episode in the 3 seasons is the only one that did not have a log entry.
No idea. Pass.
Omni.
Nope. Pass.
That would be That Which Survives.
Oh.
Good.
Why? Huh. I wonder why.
TOS again.
Also, you're not showing the wheel.
No? Oh,
Nope.
I need
Are
to
you
Still
watching
the other
YouTube
one.
again?
need
Okay.
to
No,
switch the
on
screen.
both screens not. On both screens not. So.
This wheel, not that one. Alright, so we're going to TOS again.
Mm-hmm.
This one's going to be a little bit easier. This is basically a fill-in-the-blank one for Patrick. Captain's
No,
log supplemental started at
I
5725.6. The storm is cleared. Blank. It is heading away at incredible speed. We have been unable to make contact with the planetoid since its silence is ominous. We are beaming down to investigate.
and there's a blank in that because I did not hear a blank.
Yeah, the captain's log supplemental stardate 5725.6. The storm has cleared blank. It is
Oh.
heading away at incredible speed. We have been unable to make contact with the planetoid. Its silence is ominous. We are beaming down to investigate.
Hmm. It's clear blank. Nope, it's not. No, I'm gonna pass. No idea.
Omni.
So you need the episode and the blank, or just the blank,
Nope,
or what
just
do you
the
need?
blank.
What is Memory Alpha?
That is correct.
The Lights
Oh.
of Zatar.
Yep.
Right.
Lost the
Good one.
scoreboard. There it
Yeah,
is.
good episode.
That's the scoreboard. Everything is at 0. All the points.
Omni's up. He's getting alright, this wheel is broken.
Tosh. Tosh.
We're only doing
Tosh.
TOS tonight.
It's all right. This is okay. This makes us work for it.
Let's see, we'll go here. This is also going to be a fill in the blank. Captain's log
Okay.
stardate 5818.4. A blank is devastating a planet in the quadrant of the galaxy where the Enterprise is operating at present. It threatens to destroy the vegetation on the entire planet, leaving it uninhabitable.
I don't know. Pass.
Patrick.
Botanical plague.
That is correct. From the
Cloud
Cloud
Minders.
Minders.
Oh, the cloud. Oh, okay. Forgot about that one. Troglites.
Voyager.
Going to Voyager.
Ooh.
He's picking aliens. Let's see.
Mm,
It's being tricky. It's being tricky. Akuchi Moya.
mm,
We are far from the sacred bones of our people. Far from the land of our grandfathers.
Alright, we'll go with this. Captain's log, stardate 48623.5. There are 246 elements known to Federation science. We believe we have just discovered the 247th inside a ring system of a class blank planet.
That's a collect. Wow. If I'm not mistaken, a Class D planet,
That is correct.
because it was not an M class indeed. Ooh, and
The
that was
award-winning
Emanations? Emanations, yeah. Remember that one. Yay.
We'll play another round after this one, Thomas.
Oh, is your Cabal partner here? Is he with us? Or is he in the chat?
Always.
Guess I'm banned, it
He's
says.
in the chat.
How are you
I have to have the
banned?
chat on my phone, so I can barely see it, guys. Sorry.
I can't get it, he says. Why can't he get it? He can't get into the StreamYard?
Got a DS9.
All right. DS9. This is going to be your first bonus question. 1, 2,
Bonus
3,
question.
4,
Oh, no.
5, 6. In season 1, 8 episodes did not have any log entries. Name them. Name as many as you can. In this one, Omni, if you weren't here, it doesn't help you just to sit there and list and try and just list off every single episode in the season. The second you get one wrong, you
You're
lose your
done.
turn. So you're just trying to get as many as you possibly can, and then so each one's worth 1,000 points. Patrick, you're up first.
You mean in the whole episode or just at the beginning?
What?
You mean no captain's log in the whole episode?
In the entire episode, there's no logs in 8 episodes.
Okay.
Name as many as you can.
I wouldn't even think there was one. There's a station log or something, right?
Station dog, yeah, indeed. I would say The Forsaken. This one that doesn't have one.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. There we go.
Omni, would you like to take a stab at it?
No, because I didn't even know what that these episodes existed. I mean, I can just rattle off names of season 1 episodes, but that's it's not going to do any good.
All right, that was probably harder than I thought it was going to be. So staying with Patrick, we're going to TNG on this one. Looks like.
Tundra.
TNG.
Guess my Patrick changed.
And this one is just going to be a fill in the blank. Captain's log started at 42286.3. We have arrived on station at coordinates 3629 by 584. 3 days early for our rendezvous with the blank. There is nothing to do now but hold this position and wait.
USS Hood.
That is incorrect.
Didn't know.
Can you repeat that?
Yep, Captain's log started at 2286.3. We have arrived on station at coordinates 3629 by 584. 3 days early for our rendezvous with the USS Blank. There is nothing to do now but hold this position and wait.
Doesn't even sound like a real star date. I don't even know what you're even saying. Pass.
That was
What is
the
this?
USS Victory from Elementary Dear Data.
That star date doesn't make sense. Is that what he...
42286.3.
Oh, I think you said just 22. I didn't hear the 4. Okay. Like 2286. What is that? All right.
Another TNG.
Nice.
Okay.
You know what? Maybe would it make it easier if I told you at least what season these are coming from?
I don't think it'd make it any easier. I kind of like it, the challenge, but I don't know about you, Patrick.
No,
I mean,
no. Don't do it.
All right, so we're back with Patrick since no one got that one. All right, we are looking for a episode on this one. So episode title.
Okay.
First officer's log stardate 41235.6. I'm returning the con to Captain Picard as we begin loading the vaccine supply aboard. Shortly, we hope to signal mission complete.
Code of Honor.
That's correct.
no vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one was pretty easy.
energy again.
Terrible. Terrible. Terrible.
Chief of security.
All right. We're fill in the blank. Captain's log stardate 41235.25. Our location planet blank. Source of a rare vaccine needed on Federation planet Federation planet Styrus 4. Planet has instructed me to engage in a friendly visit and open treaty negotiations to acquire this medical substance. So we're looking for the planet they're located at now.
Planet they're located at now, what?
Where they're getting the vaccine.
Wait a minute, it's the same episode, you
It is.
bastard.
It is the same
Then,
episode.
Lygon 2.
It is Logon 2.
Bastard.
No treaty,
thinking
no
of other
vaccine.
Excellent, Don. Excellent.
Team
And-
split around.
Code of honor, third time up. Let's do it. And Luton's wife was named. No, Lieutenant Yar. It's actually good to choose that episode because nobody watches this episode again. Nobody rewatches it. There's a lot of nuances in there we probably miss. 'Cause we just never watched
Yeah.
it more than
Captain's
once.
log started 412. I'm sorry. Captain's log started 41249.4. I've ordered an immediate investigation into the death of this person. We continue to run on impulse power.
Don't know. Pass.
Omni.
I'm gonna take a guess. What is Singh? Who is
Yes.
Singh?
That's correct.
Oh, well done.
Lonely,
From which
Lonely
episode
Among
was
Us.
that?
Lonely Among Us.
Lonely Among Us.
When the blue
Ah,
energy
okay.
killed him.
You're right. The one at the helm.
No, he was the engineer. He was in engineering.
Oh, wrong blue energy.
Yeah, yeah.
US.
Tosh.
Gosh,
This one is just guess the episode title.
Okay.
Captain's log started unknown. I have lost track of time. I'm still held captive in a strange body and separated from all my crew.
Strange bodies. I don't know. Pass.
Patrick.
Turnabout intruder.
That is correct.
Oh, okay. I forgot he made that entry.
Started unknown was pretty
Oh, is that the one? Okay.
recognizable.
That's one I don't watch a lot either.
In the back half of the round now,
Janice Lester.
we got DS9.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Da 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 da.
Yeah,
This is
okay.
gonna be a
Da-da-da-da.
this is gonna be a fill in the blank.
Mm-hmm.
Station log stardate 47177.2. The arrival of Guldicott only powers my suspicion that we are being manipulated in some unseen manner. These two people can continue to search for anything of relevance in the adoption files. So far, they've found nothing, and the decision on custody for Rugal cannot wait much longer.
Shit, I missed the blank again. I'm so trying to hear it.
That's fine. You don't need to start it. Do you want to start it again?
No, no, no.
That
Just,
actually
just the
help.
blank. Just the blank.
The arrival of Goldicott only powers my suspicion that we're being manipulated by some unseen manner. These two people, that's the blank,
Ah, okay.
continue to
Yeah,
search
yeah,
for
yeah.
anything of relevance in the adoption files. So far, they found
The
nothing,
adoption
and the
files.
decision on
That's
custody
Dr.
for...
Bashir and Garrick.
That is correct.
Yeah, that's not that hard. Because I'm watching season 3 here. And this one. Was not that long ago that I watched that one.
For the Voyager.
Not yesterday, but
I like his eyepiece in that one. He's got that little magnifying lens, that monocle.
yeah,
Carrick has. Yeah.
Voyager. Ooh, I'm right on your heels, on me.
This is just
Come on,
name
come
the
and get it.
episode. Captain's log supplemental. We have no explanation for the mysterious disappearance of the telepathic alien. We can't even be certain he was actually here. He seems to have left us with any number of unanswered questions.
No idea.
Omni.
Could you repeat it again, please?
Yes.
Captain's log supplemental. We have no explanation for the mysterious disappearance of the telepathic alien. We can't even be certain that he was actually here. He seems to have left us with any number of unanswered questions.
Oh. Because they had a couple like this. They had the telepathic pitcher plant. Then they had the one in the dream world.
Oh wait, you weren't here when I said this though.
What's that?
The only for TNG and DS9, I have seasons 1 through 3 completed. And Voyager, it's only the first 2 seasons I have logs for.
Well, I guess that helps a little bit.
I didn't even remember that.
I just don't remember. I mean, it's getting jumbled because they had so many of these aliens that got invaded the world. It's not Bliss. It's not Bliss, and it's not. So I don't know. Pass. What is it?
That was Persistence of Vision.
Persistence of Vision. That's right.
Persistence of Vision.
Telepathic pitcher plant.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, going back to Patrick with TOS. The TOS is the one where you have all the logs, so any of the 1 through 3. Alright, this is a... it might be too easy as a guessy episode, so we'll do a... You know what, we'll just do a guessy episode. This might be too easy, but... Captain's log supplemental, now motionless for 9 hours, 47 minutes.
What's the Corbomite maneuver?
That's incorrect.
Oh.
Omni.
I think it's like that, but it's
Oh, damn it.
probably
Yeah, of course.
yeah. It's what is Balance of Terror?
That is correct.
Yeah, of course.
It's the same idea.
No.
Just give me 1 second. I gotta get a battery. My mouse just died. Give me 1 second.
It's too long.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, you're getting a Voyager.
Okay.
Voyager? Can you see?
It's going to be a fill in the blank.
Okay.
First officer's personal log started 49005.3. The captain has granted me the use of a shuttlecraft so that I may perform the blank A solitary ritual commemorating the anniversary of my father's death.
I don't remember what the ceremony was called. Pass.
Patrick.
Mm. Uh, yeah, I don't know what the name was, so I'm gonna pass. But it is initiations.
That is right. It is the Paktra.
Yeah.
Or
Paktra.
Pakra.
Paktra. Okay.
Pak.
Pakpay.
All right, final
Oh,
5
well.
questions. So, Omni, you're getting a TNG. Remember, I only have TNG seasons 1 through 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Omni forfeit. Nope.
Huh.
No.
All right, we are going to do a fill in the blank on this one.
Okay.
Captain's log stardate 42073.1. There has been an outbreak of an unclassified plasma plague in this system. We are on an emergency run to collect specimens of the deadly plague and transport them to the science station Tango Sierra, and hopefully an antidote can be produced.
Well, I know the episode. Repeat it again. I know the episode. Let me hear it again.
There has been an outbreak of an unclassified plasma plague in the blank system. We are on an emergency run to collect specimens of the deadly plague and transport them to the science station Tango Sierra, where hopefully an antidote can be produced.
It's like Regelis or something. Regelis system.
I'll think that's close enough. It was Richellis.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was indeed close enough.
The child.
The child.
The great episode, The Child.
Not quite.
Another episode nobody rewatches.
Nope.
Alright, going to Voyager this time.
Set a course for home. That's on TKO.
I like TKO. It's a good episode, man.
Another
It's
fill
missing
in
the
the
point.
blank for Omni.
Missing the point.
There are worse ones, but
I think this is
Smith.
the second to last.
Smith.
So, Captain's log stardate 49342.5. Neelix has returned from this planet, where he learned a disturbing piece of information that may require us to rethink our plans.
Is this fill in the blank? I'm still trying to figure this out.
Yeah, so it's Neelix has returned from blank.
I don't remember. Pass.
Patrick.
wow. No, I have no idea. Pass.
That was Sobris from
Oh.
Alliances.
Okay.
Right, third to
Oh, the
last one in
Trabe.
this round.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Those funky Trabes.
Back over
Yeah.
to
Traby.
Mm-hmm.
TNG log.
TNG.
Fill in the blank. Captain's log supplemental. We've lost all contact with shuttlecraft blank. I can only assume they've crash landed on Vagra 2. Meanwhile, main engineering is trying to return us to warp power.
Oh. Did that ship have a name or a number? Can you repeat it again real quick?
Captain's log supplemental. We've lost all contact with shuttlecraft blank. I can only assume they've crash landed on Vagra 2. Meanwhile, main engineering is trying to return us to warp power.
It's a number. but I don't remember what it is. Pass.
Patrick.
Lucky number 13.
That is
Skin of
correct.
Evil.
Okay. I knew it wasn't a name.
And thanks for the hint, Omni.
I'll keep my big mouth shut next time. That's it.
All right. Patrick's got a DS9 for the second to the last
DS9.
question.
Okay.
Mm,
That's tomorrow.
Okay. Fill in the blank. Ship's log, stardate 48212.4. We have arrived at the blank homeworld and open talks with one of Quark's business partners in an effort to contact the founders of the Dominion.
Yeah. Karma?
Mm-hmm.
The
Correct.
karma.
Search part 1. Very
Final
recent.
question of the game. Patrick is down by just 10,000 by 2,000.
No, 2000, yes.
We're going to TNG.
TNG. Go for it.
We're going to fill in the blank. Captain's log, stardate 41601.3. We are crossing through this sector, where we will rendezvous with Shuttlecraft 13 carrying Deanna Troi, who is returning from a conference because engineering is involved in preemptive maintenance on our dilithium crystals. We are presently traveling on impulse power.
What is the Z Lepus sector?
That is correct.
Skin of Evil again.
With a very slim lead of 12,000, Omni is champion of Game 1.
Woo!
And Patrick is just behind.
I
with
did not
11,000.
bad.
That was a close game, guys. Good job.
Yeah.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Thomas.
Definitely.
Hey, Thomas.
Welcome.
Thomas!
Hello.
How are you?
You unlocked your account.
Eh.
Eh.
Fine. Whatever.
Eh. Yes.
Alright, so, if
No,
anyone else wants to
Professor.
play, go ahead and click the link if it's still there. If not, let me know. I can Actually, I'll just do that now.
I know Professor's in the room somewhere, right?
Professor, where are
How many people do
you?
we have in here right now?
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, no.
Alright, so did the log round make sense then? Was it too difficult?
No, it was
That's
good.
doable.
Yeah, it's harder, but that's okay. You ramped up. The first round was easy, right? The second round was a little bit harder. Third round was a little bit harder. So, I mean, it was good.
Nice
We'll do that
progression.
again, then.
We have
Alright,
3
so if
watching
anyone else
now.
wants to join, go ahead and click the link. We're gonna take a quick break though. I forgot to put the roof on the bird, so I'm just gonna go make sure that neither of them has escaped.
Put
I'll
the
be
roof
right
on the birdhouse. That's it.
Yeah,
No
yes,
problem.
That's what he's doing. He's not going to go and stroke them.
No, he does that all day.
I might stroke them, Thomas.
Oh, man. Thomas, you wrote Artemis should have taken out Troy. Yeah. Artemis. Yeah, you're right.
Mm. There was a video in which on that episode where Geordi uses his visor as a phaser.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
On that episode?
on that episode.
Well, when he drops it
Don't
on the
know where-
ground? When he...
No, he has it just on his face, and then he uses it like on the X-Men.
Oh, like
Cyclops?
Cyclops on the...
Yeah. But you see in the animation that it, like on the phaser strips, it goes out from the outside.
Oh, that's
and then
perfect.
inward.
That's perfect.
And then it goes out. It's perfect indeed.
His arm is ripped it off his face, right? He was looking for it on the ground.
Yeah,
He was trying to find it. Yeah.
indeed. It's
Help
a
him
pretty
again,
rough
robot.
edit, but it's funny.
Yeah. You learn English, you French trader. Oh man, Thomas, man, come on. You don't shop at any discount supermarkets? I'm the only one that does that. You don't have those out there by you?
Sure, there's an Aldi's near me, but I don't go there.
You don't go there? I mean, sometimes the struggle's real, man. Sometimes you got to save a buck. You know, you go to Aldi, you got to get a, you know.
Well, see, our grocery stores also have their own stuff, so that's usually cheaper.
Oh, you mean like the brand, the house brand?
Yeah.
Well, where do you shop then? Well, what's your preferred supermarket?
Well, you wouldn't hear about it because you don't live around here, so.
No. Well, I've traveled. I mean, I've been around the country.
It's called Giant Eagle.
Giant Eagle? Is that like Food
Yeah.
Giant? Is that the same company? Or it's
No.
diff- Okay. I've heard of Piggly Wiggly. Those are in like the South, West Virginia.
Country mama.
I'm sure there'll be a German supermarket near you soon. Instead of Aldi, you'll have more. You'll have more Aldi. Lidl.
Just a little bit.
What about Patrick? You have IKEA near you too? Do they have those out there?
Of course we have. The country is full of them.
But it's a Swedish company. It's not.
It's not, indeed. Okay, Hoeveel, IKEA.
But they aren't they like supermarkets though out there? I heard they were more because here it's just furniture and stuff. Really, that's it.
Oh, it's not even that much. We only have 13 IKEA stores.
Is it the same thing? Is it mostly furniture, but they have some food and things too? Like what is it?
Yeah, all locations have a restaurant that
Yeah.
you can get breakfast at and such.
Get your Swedish
Absolutely.
meatballs. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
those are good. Those frozen ones are great. If you ever go to IKEA, you have to get a bag of those Swedish meatballs. They're delicious. They're really good.
They are pretty nice indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we have
You know-
only 13 IKEAs, so not
Okay.
that much.
We have like 50.
IKEAs?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're big stores, man. You get lost in those things. You start. They deliberately get you lost. You walk in, you go up, you go this way, that way.
I always hated to have to walk the route.
But there's shortcuts, right? You can cut through.
Yep.
You gotta. Still, it's confusing.
The
I
best
have-
shortcut is to just order it and then pick it up.
I have several furniture from IKEA, and none of them have failed me yet.
They're not bad. I have a couple of nightstands from them. They're good. They're good.
I mean, my desk
sitting
is
on the
like
couch.
15 years old, and it's still intact. I
Yeah.
mean, sure, it's peeling, but that's from me, doing,
Abusing it.
yeah.
I mean, I love the
my-
instructions. They're not in any language. You ever notice that? Like, it's just pictures, right? It's just
Just
pictographs.
pictures, yep.
There's no written language.
My two desks that I have, one is the Galant series, and that I bought that second hand and still works great.
That's good.
The second one has the Bekant, so the second generation.
Mhm.
I only have the leg setup, and then I put an own top on it. And currently sitting on an IKEA couch, so
Really?
IKEA all the way.
Now, the top, what is it, like a glass top you can put on top of the desk? Is that what they sell?
The multiple melamine.
Oh,
style,
melamine. Okay.
But on the nice desk, I put an oak tabletop on it.
See, I have the nightstands, these little small, 2-drawer nightstands, and because my bedroom is not that big, and the apartment's tight here, everything's tight where I live, but they fit in the room nicely, and they sell this glass top that goes over it, which is great because if you put a drink on it, it doesn't leave a stain. You know, like if it had just wood, it would ruin it. So, yeah, they have some cute things. I have a couple lamps from them too around the house.
Yeah, I'm looking around here, and I also have a display case from them.
Huh.
Clothing, clothing closet
Like a wardrobe.
stand.
Yeah.
Wardrobe. That's the better word for it. Indeed.
Huh.
All right, last
Yeah.
call for anybody that wants to join.
All my ships that I have, the display case, those are from IKEA.
It's amazing.
Oh.
It's amazing how they put them in those boxes too. They pack them in so perfectly in those cardboard boxes. I don't know how they do it.
Packing.
You flat packing, yeah,
Indeed.
like Linux.
What got me mad is when I bought one of my display cases, the shipping costs almost as full price as the display case.
Because they're heavy.
Display case, yeah,
Mhm.
indeed.
Yeah, those boxes are heavy. They're dense. Yeah,
YouTube is not responding.
yeah. I'm sure Cinnabon doesn't shop at IKEA. Another foreign invasion, right?
What? IKEA is great because
Oh, okay. It's a Swedish company. I mean, I'm surprised you
course,
feel that
yeah.
way about them.
they give
Yeah.
you
Yes.
lots of Allen wrenches.
You're gonna need them.
Got like 900,000 Allen wrenches now.
Yeah, break your knuckles off as you put the desk together.
All right, looks like it's just gonna be you three.
Okay.
Else is joining.
Congratulations on me on your victory.
No, I didn't win. I barely won the last one. It's going to be rigged now. It's going to be very unfair. Totally unfair, as Q would say.
All right, so round one, first 10 questions. Well, the first 20 questions pretty much are point builders. So the first round is just you're gonna get a random line, and all we need is the episode title, not the character who said it.
Okay.
All right, starting off with our reigning champion Omni. It's getting an Enterprise
Ent.
to start things off.
Int. Ear, nose, and throat.
And we've got my eldest son is an artist, a potter actually. He lives in the same town as his mother, creates beautiful things.
I don't know. Pass.
Patrick.
No idea.
And Thomas.
Pass.
No idea.
That would be a night in sick bay.
I didn't see they. Okay.
Flocks.
Must have been Portos that said it.
We're staying with Omni, and we're going to Voyager. Wait, did I mark that one? Hold on, yeah. That could work. If we remodulate the scanners to a parametric frequency, we might be able to destroy the torpedo launchers before they fire.
That's a piece of technobabble. A parametric frequency. Destroy those torpedo launches before they fire. That's a good piece of technobabble. Pass.
Patrick.
Flashback?
Incorrect.
Okay.
And Thomas.
Pass.
That was before and after from Harry Kim.
Must have not gone to that yet.
I'm watching DS9, Thomas. I've not gotten to Voyager to rewatch it yet.
I'm watching Harry Kim episodes.
It's quite a few.
Why
You
would
should've
you do
got
that to yourself?
Thomas. All right, we've got Omni. Let's see. It's our home. It defines who we are as a people. If Kalon 2 ceases to exist, so do we.
What is half a life?
That is correct.
Yep. The other kind of Kalon.
Not the ones from the Orville.
Yeah.
Omni continues with DS9.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da.
The answer seems simple enough to me. Split her down the middle. Send the symbiote back to stand trial and keep the host here.
What is Dax?
That is correct.
Klystrons. Damn Klystrons.
Continuing on with Omni, another DS9.
Mm-hmm.
The Orb of Prophecy is very powerful. It taxes even the healthy. Are you sure you want to go through with this?
Oh, can you read it again?
The Orb of Prophecy is very powerful. It taxes even the healthy. Are you sure you want to go through with this?
I know the episode, but I'm trying to remember the name of the episode. I don't know. I'm just gonna pass.
Patrick.
Rapture?
What?
Rapture?
That is correct.
Rapture?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, I was thinking something else. Oh wow. I was thinking the one where Barial had his brain worked on.
Ah.
I'm glad I didn't guess it.
You get a TOS.
TOS. Oh no.
The missing pump wasn't taken by accident. It was the piece of equipment absolutely essential for the operation of the reactor.
Devil in the Dark. Or The Devil in the Dark.
That is correct.
Pump.
Continuing with Patrick, getting an Enterprise, it looks like.
Ooh. Non-canon questions.
What happened to your uniform, Sub-Commander? Not that I don't find your new look becoming, but it's not exactly regulation, is it?
No idea. Pass.
Thomas.
Pass.
Omni.
Pass.
That was Shran from Proving Ground.
Oh.
Schwan. Okay.
That's a Patrick again, and we've got
TNG.
TNG.
Mm-hmm.
He's laughing.
Season 8.
We
Yeah.
need you to be specific on this one. You learn so quickly what stimulates a man. We learn so quickly what stimulates a man that second time is even better than the first.
Right. The perfect mate, not meat.
That is correct. It's not
Would
the
you have
perfect
accepted
man.
the perfect meat or no?
That was fun.
Alright, we are on the second to the last question for this round. TNG. If we find Commander data, it might be our fate to die with him in the past. If our remains are in that cavern, they would have turned to dust long ago. Specific.
Cassie watched this one not too long ago. Oh, God, the two-parter. Such a. I'm not getting the title in my head. No, pass.
Thomas.
Times Arrow Part 2.
That was
Times
interesting.
Arrow. That was it. What?
Oh, give it to
I'm-
him. My God. Times Arrow Part 1. Give it to
That is
him.
correct. Give it to him.
Yeah.
We'll give him the time.
Come
Yeah.
on.
We won't be super.
Yeah, that's cruel.
It's a
That's cruel.
two-parter,
Yeah.
Tyler. No.
Exactly, yeah.
All right, so Thomas, DS9. See.
Hey, John.
Hey, Bert.
All right, so we're looking for title name, the episode title. I wish it could, but this man, one day he comes onto Deep Space Nine, and the next he becomes your closest advisor. What do we know of him? Where did he come from? What does he want?
Pass.
Omni.
Sorry, I was muted. Can you repeat that, please?
I wish I could, but this man, one day he comes onto Deep Space Nine, and the next he's your closest advisor. What do we know of him? Where did he come from? What does he want?
Advisor, DS. I think I know which one it is.
Then say it.
Hey, John.
It's the Ferengi one, but I don't remember which one. Is Prophet and something, or maybe Prophet Motive? Prophet and Loss. I don't know. Let's just say. Let's just say Prophet Motive. What is Prophet Motive?
That is incorrect.
All right.
Patrick.
The changing face of evil.
That is correct. That would be Solbor.
It was the advisor of
Oh.
Kyle Bin.
I was thinking that girl Ferengi that
Hey,
was
you
advising
really did,
Quark.
Yeah.
you did really, you really did hear what I did with Mikey. On the question of track.
What's that? What did you?
You know that I. What do you say? What was it? What Mikey said, in which I made the mistake?
The rules of the game.
Rules of the game.
The rules of the game. This was the rules of the game.
Yes.
Your rules. Of the...
All right, at the end of round one, it's still pretty close. Patrick's at 3,000, Omni's at 1,000, and Thomas is at 1,000. Heading into the second quotes part, it's 10 more quotes, and it's going to be this time we want the person who said it, not the episode
person.
name.
Yeah, the person's always harder.
So here we go. We're starting with
rules of the
Patrick,
game,
and
thanks.
he's getting a TNG to start things off.
Thunder. Okay.
You know, Sam, maybe you shouldn't try so hard with Riker. It doesn't matter if he likes you as long as he respects you.
Sounds like the Lower Decks episode, but who is Ben?
Incorrect.
Okay.
Thomas.
Pass.
Omni.
Could you repeat it again, please?
You know, Sam, maybe you shouldn't try so hard with Riker. It doesn't matter if he likes you, as long as he respects you.
I thought it was. Yeah, I don't know. That's it's not. I don't know. Pass.
As our dearly departed nurse Ogawa.
Oh, Alyssa. Yeah.
Oh, that was okay. But it was the quick episode. Yay!
Yeah.
Back to Patrick. Going to TOS this time.
TOS. Okay. Pass.
It has been said that social occasions are only warfare concealed. Many prefer it more honest, more open.
Pass. No idea.
Thomas.
Pass.
Omni.
Who is Khan?
Khan from Stupid Seed.
Your favorite episode.
Did you get my bet?
Hilariously, when I copied this quote, I actually had to go back to check the title. I was like, what is this?
See? That episode's
I
cursed.
can't remember that
for
title
you.
for some
You
reason.
can't remember that title. It's the most influential episode of
I
Star Trek.
know.
And
Oh,
you
I didn't
forget.
give you the score. Omni's at 2. Alright, so DS9 for Omni.
Okay.
The Federation believes it can solve every problem with a treaty, but out here on the frontier, without the power of the Federation to back them up, a treaty is only a piece of paper.
I don't know. Who is Kira?
That is incorrect. Patrick.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. I know it now. Son of a bitch.
Language.
Ugh.
Don't know which pass.
Alright, Thomas.
Cisco.
That is also incorrect, unfortunately.
It's Cal. It's Cal
It
Hudson.
was Cal Hudson.
Oh. Arr. I should have waited another second or two to think about it.
Back to Omni.
It's
for
not that we
Enterprise.
have limits here. Enterprise.
Ugh. I'll watch it again. It's been too long.
Alright, I think this is number 4, but we'll say it is. Remind me to send a note to General Shran. Adjust your heading. 310 Mark 27. Full impulse.
Who is Trip?
That's correct. From Twilight.
Yep.
He was a sparkly vampire.
Something like that.
Continuing on with
It's actually a good episode.
DS9.
Yeah.
They picked a good planet to go to. Also,
They did. SETI Alpha. Yeah, real smart. Real smart.
Kind of a longer one. Sending the Jem'Hadar into the ship was a mistake, and I apologize. I trust no one was hurt. But what choice did I have? Just like you have to protect the lives of the men, I have to protect our property. But I do hope we can put that behind us and move on.
Oh, what was her name? It wasn't. It's not Eris. Eris was the first one that beamed away. It was. What was it? Kalina. It's like Kalina.
Yeah. Yeah, close enough. Kalana, whatever.
Oh, Kalana. Okay.
Kalana.
The ship.
On the back half of this round,
Blow up the damn ship!
another DS9 for Omni.
No.
No!
The compound is constructed of Ridonite. There are several walls to separate the main house from the rest of the grounds. The power source is here. There is an armory there.
Oh, well, it's one of the. It's not Dax. It's Kang, Koloth. Let's say Kang. Who's Kang? It was one of those
Blood
fellers.
CODIS 24.
Take out that albino. What race was that albino anyway? Was he a Klingon?
I think so.
He looked weird. He looked, yeah.
Going for TOS for Omni.
So white people look weird to on me. Okay.
No. The albino Klingon, whatever he was. Yes.
Confirmed.
You
Tokyo was
saw how
asking the
capricious
question,
he is.
man.
Benevolent 1 minute, angry the next. One more wrong move from her, and you could kill her.
I don't know. Repeat that real quick.
You saw how capricious he is. Benevolent 1 minute, angry the next. One more wrong move from her, and he could kill her.
I don't know. Pass.
Patrick.
Bones McCoy.
That is McCoy.
What? Who mourns for Adonis?
Yep.
Adonis?
Yep.
Okay.
What's he refers as salty?
Who moans for my Mayo?
Voyager for
Mayo.
Voyager. Mayo. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
I like mayonnaise. But you Europeans put on your French fries, don't you?
Yes, we do.
Ugh. Yuck. Yuck.
No, like
Ah, that's where I draw the line. This far and no further. Ketchup on fries. Mayo.
ketchup and fries also, yes.
Okay,
Mayo
okay.
and ketchup, or mayo and curry, even better.
Ugh. No. Now we're taking it too far.
All right, Patrick.
We
Voyager.
call it special. Voyager, yes.
Stardate 53292. My program malfunctioned and you canceled the lecture on Vulcan and came all the way home to repair me.
Damn it, what is her name?
What is her name? What was it?
I'm not remembering her name, but I know which episode. Yep. So pass.
Thomas.
Pass.
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 Omni.
It's not Leonard the lizard. It's who is Haley.
Haley, yes, Haley.
It was Haley. Second to last one for this round. And we've got Voyager for Omni.
Mm-hmm.
Voyager.
That would be way too easy. I wanted to give you honor, and if you had understood that, I would not be on my way to Grethor.
Well, it's either her or her mother, but I don't know who said that. Maybe it was. That'll be too easy. All right, pass.
Patrick.
No idea. Pass.
Thomas.
I'm pretty sure it was her mother, but I have no idea how to say her name, so pass.
Is it Miral?
It was Morale.
I thought it was Balana for a second, the way it sounded, that it was her line, but that's why I didn't want to risk it.
Yeah.
Sticking with Omni, final question of the round. And we're going to Enterprise to wrap up this round.
Lovely.
You reek of desperation. You would say anything to save your world, as evidenced by this manufactured score injector data.
So.
Manufactured triumph. Here. Oh, I don't know. The reptile guy, but I don't remember his name. Pass.
Patrick.
Dolim.
That was Dolan.
Dolim from the council.
The reptile one, right?
No, he was the arboreal one, I believe.
The arboreal one.
Oh, I'm glad. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was
Wait,
the
wait,
reptile.
who
So
did
at
you
the
say?
end of round 2, Omni's got 5,000,
Dolan.
Patrick's right behind with 4, and Thomas is still at 0.
Dolan was the reptile guy.
Was he the reptile guy?
Oh,
Yeah.
he was a reptile. Okay.
That's who I thought said
Oh,
it. I
yeah,
just didn't.
that's right,
I didn't remember his name. I didn't remember the
I
character's
forgot who
name.
was talking about.
It was the guy who played Tosk. McDonald is his real name.
Oh, yeah,
but-
right. It's the same one as Tusk, yeah.
Alright, we are going into round 3 for the logs. Here we go. Some of these are going to be, Thomas, so if you weren't here, some of these are going to be fill in the blank, some of these are going to be, just guess the episode where it comes from.
I'm pretty sure I was here for this round. The other two I wasn't.
Alright. So starting off, who had the last one? It was Patrick. So starting off with
Yeah.
Patrick.
Who's Poop Radley? Who is that?
What?
In the private chat.
Oh, that's, Tokyo.
Oh,
Ah.
going to Voyager, and just in case you didn't hear, Thomas, I only have for Voyager. I only have seasons 1 and 2, and then for the other 3 series, DS9, TNG, and TOS, I have seasons 1 through 3.
Where's TAS?
I didn't have time to pull anything from TAS.
This quiz is illegitimate.
All right, this is going to be.
And there's no Enterprise on this one, right? On this.
You're again
okay.
not sharing the correct wheel, Sinner.
Oh, whoops! What? Yeah, we are.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. It's
Oh,
on
yes,
the-
you are. Sorry.
Wow.
My mistake.
Wow, delay a game.
All those Belgian waffles must really lose eyesight.
All right, this is
Oh,
going to
I'm not-
be a
Diabetic coma.
Patrick, this is a this will be a fill in the blank, I guess. Catherine
Okay.
Janeway's personal log, stardate 49690.1, day 24 of our stay on the planet. We've named this. As of yet, I've been unable to make any progress in finding a cure for our illness, but a soak in the tub Chakotay built always helps me focus on possible solutions. What did they name the new planet they're on?
That would be New Earth.
That is correct.
Yay.
Yeah.
I thought it was the planet Tuvik's bones.
Sticking with Patrick, this time it's another Voyager.
Again. Ooh. Far from the bones, I know people. Be open.
Alright. This is also fill in the blank. Captain's log supplemental. None of the 4Ks on attacks have caused serious damage, but this area of the ship has been hit each time, complicating repairs to the secondary command processors.
Oh, crap. I thought that the secondary command processors would be the blank. Damn it.
That would be too easy.
Yeah, that would be too easy indeed. No, pass. Don't know the location.
Thomas.
Pass.
And Omni.
What is starboard ventral?
That is correct.
Nice.
Hemakick.
Omni's getting a DS9.
Okay.
Ta-da-da-da.
Cisco yelling at somebody would be good. Love those.
Let's go with a. Wait.
Wait for it.
I think this one might be. Well, I guess we'll just do a episode name on this one.
Okay.
So, alright, so Commander's Log stardate 48481.2. My senior staff and I have been asked to address the annual Starfleet Symposium on the current situation in the Gamma Quadrant. I'm looking forward to the opportunity and to visiting my sister in Portland.
Oh, okay. What is past tense part 1?
That's correct.
Who's looking forward to going to Portland?
I know. Going to Voyager this time for Omni.
Don't respond well to threats.
Alright, this is going to be a fill in the blank. Captain's log star date 49208.5. I've convened a meeting of the senior staff to determine how we can get close enough to the Nistrum ship to deploy this. So it actually.
Can you repeat it again?
The actual
Yeah,
wording would be. All right. I have convened a meeting of the senior staff to determine how we can get close enough to the Nistrum ship to deploy the blank.
I don't even know what episode that is. Pass.
Patrick.
No idea. Pass.
Thomas.
Pass.
That would be the anti-proton beam. This was from Maneuvers.
I would have done a Captain Proton Beam then.
And sticking with we're at DS9.
Trained monkeys. Those 9.
This is just going to be a guess the episode title. Commander's log stardate 48423.2. Despite the continuing threat posed by the Dominion, I've convinced Starfleet that we must continue our exploration of the Gamma Quadrant.
I'm going to just go out there. What is to the death?
As incorrect. Patrick.
Sounds like Meridian.
That is Meridian.
Oh.
It is Meridian. Okay. Luckily, not a what is.
So we, one second. So we can get not Omni. So we can get Tokyo in. We'll cut this one off at 10 questions also. So we'll reduce this round to 10.
Yep. I think it good.
So we're going to Voyager on this one.
Then it can go on a pee break. Voyager.
You had to hold it. Sorry.
Oh no, it's not a problem. I've been holding it for an hour, so not a problem.
All right, this is going to be a fill in the blanks. There's multiple answers on this one.
Thanks. Multiple audio.
Captain's log stardate 48784.2. We have completed our survey of the Avery system and are returning to retrieve blank, blank, and blank. By now, they should have concluded their inspection of the magnesite formations on the third planet.
Blank, blank, and blank. Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Three people.
No idea, so pass.
Thomas.
Pass.
And Omni.
Pass.
It would be Paris, Taurus, and Durst.
Oh,
Durst.
that one. Durst.
Faces.
I
Faces.
wonder which one didn't make it.
Durst. That guy.
All right, second to last question, starting with Patrick, staying with Voyager.
Okay.
Good thing John didn't go there. They'd probably take his beard.
The Medians.
Yeah.
This is a
You
fill
see
in the
one with
blank also, and it's going to be 2 blanks on this one. So two people
blanks.
we're talking about. Captain's log supplemental appears that blank and blank were both hit by an unidentified energy discharge. Tuvok was not badly hurt, but oh my god, I just gave away one of the answers.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna skip that one.
Riddles.
Next.
Oops.
User error.
Okay, this one is going to be just a fill in the blank. Captain's log, stardate 48658.2. We successfully left orbit without further interference from the Kazon. Blank was injured, but is recovering from his wounds.
Mm, Chakotay.
That's correct. State
Needed to
of
think
flux.
about it. State of flux, yes.
That's the one with Nog, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
that's
Final
initiations.
question of the round.
Oh.
Oh, no, that's initiation. Man.
No, I'm saying he said the one with Nog. I don't know if that was the episode that they just mentioned.
And Voyager starting off with Patrick again.
Ooh. Oh, no.
All right. This is just a. Yeah, this is just a guessy episode. Chief Medical Officer's log, stardate 48892.1. It appears that Voyager has suffered a disaster. What kind, I don't know, but one thing is clear. The crew was forced to abandon ship. It would therefore seem that my usefulness has come to an end. I'm terminating my program. If anyone finds this log, I can be reactivated by...
Find yourself in a disaster. That are not that many episodes. Then again, no, title's not coming to me. Pass.
Thomas.
I think it's the one where they ran out of coffee and Janeway went around phasering people. What are you looking for again?
Just the episode title.
Pass.
Can Omni tie up the game with this one?
Yeah, what is
That
projections?
is correct.
Ah, projections,
We'll do a
right.
tiebreaker round for Omni and Patrick.
Damn it!
And it's going to be a TNG.
TNG. Lovely.
Who gets the question though? Is it
You, because you answered it.
Yeah. You're
Okay.
Start it off.
But you say it's tiebreaker, so if I get it right then it's over? Or does he get a chance to come back, or how does that work?
Hold on
Yeah.
a second. Let me do something real quick.
Okay.
Ding, 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 ding. Ah, cramp.
Kazon Ogla. What's a Kazon Ogla? I forgot how much the Kazon were around. Like you had so many Kazon questions today.
That's because he limited to season 1, 2, and 3. Huh?
Oh, that's why. Yeah, they were.
1 and 2.
There was too much of them. Yeah. I mean, how much of that quadrant do they actually live in? Like, it took them 3 years to get out of their space. It's just.
Nah. They were nomadic. They followed.
Yeah. They were using secondhand ships, right? They were all trade technology, right? It wasn't even their ships.
Okay, so just to decide who goes first on this one.
Yeah.
Here's your question. In the first 3 seasons of TNG, how many episodes did not have any log entries whatsoever?
Here we
Closest
go
answer
again with
wins.
this.
7.
You said 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Omni?
And what is it in the first 3 seasons? You said.
Yep.
How many did not have captain's log at all in the whole episode?
Correct. No captain's logs, no personal logs,
No logs.
no logs.
Toilet logs. Bowel logs.
No poop.
No.
Let's see here. I'm just gonna say 3.
It's very close. It was 2 episodes. So, Omni, you're going up first.
2 episodes. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
I just need to find a good one for.
And it's sudden death.
All right, this is fill in the blank. Omni, the first officer's log, stardate 41986.0. We are awaiting the return of Captain Picard, who is summoned to this starbase for an emergency conference. Meanwhile, our sensors are monitoring an ancient capsule floating in our vicinity, which appears to be from Earth.
It's a number. I don't know. Pass.
Patrick,
Not Starbase 47. Not 74. Yeah, Starbase 112.
that is unfortunately
I don't know.
incorrect.
K7.
Giving Omni the win at 7,000. It was Starbase 718.
718, right.
So Omni was 6,000. Omni was
Wow.
7,000. Patrick 1,000 pound with 6,000, and Thomas is par for the game with 0.
Once again, my prediction came true.
No, but
Oh, but it was very close.
I thought you try to get at least 1 point though. That's your MO, right?
Well,
Just
he had
one.
one, but then he missed one.
Oh, okay. Just
I
one.
can't have 1 point. This is a 1,000-point question.
Well, even all right, but just 1,000 then. That's your style, right? Just one. One.
Welcome, Tokyo.
Hey,
Tokyo.
What's up, Tokyo?
Am I coming through?
I'm gonna have a pee break. We'll be back.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that too.
Can
in
anybody
just a
hear me?
second.
Yes, we got you. You're a little echoey, but we got you.
All right, cool.
I'm just gonna repost a link. So if anyone wants to join for the final round here,
Yeah, I might be having to.
feel free to
Switch
click
out.
the link. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We'll get things started.
What are you on speakerphone? Tokyo, what do you got?
No, I'm on the Linux box.
The Linux box.
Yeah.
Oh, like the internal microphone, the one that's on the.
Yeah, it's not recognizing the Apple headphones.
Okay, it's good enough. I mean, it's just a little echoey, but it's not bad. We can hear you clearly.
Yeah, the microphone's coming out of the computer, but I'm on headphones, so it shouldn't really.
Hello, computer.
This is a keyboard.
What computer was that? A Mac he was on? Scotty was using? What was he?
Yep, that was a Mac.
Like the first Mac, right? The
No, I think it was a 2.
oh, was it
Wait.
Mac 2 or Mac SE? No,
Had to be a.
the SE30 was the big boy, right? That was the.
Yeah.
But
No, I think. Wait, no, that movie came out in '85, so it's just a regular Mac.
It's got to be a regular Mac. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even a Mac Classic, like just Mac, right? Just,
It's
yeah.
gotta be. Running System 5 or System 6.
Finder, right? That's yeah.
That's all you had, your Finder.
That's all you needed. I had one of those in school. I used one of those black and white Macs. And the funny thing is, I'd never even seen a Mac. I was always using PCs in my house. Color, VGA with Windows. And then I go to school and they got this black and white old ass thing. And I go, what is this? I go, oh, it's a Macintosh. I go, really? I've never used this thing before. But it was cool.
Well, back then it was CGA.
Yeah, I guess.
Unless you were rich.
Well, I had a 386 with VGA.
How that'll do it.
Right, but not super VGA, like just VGA. And then I had a 486 with super VGA. That was moving up the line there a little bit.
Super CGA.
Super VGA.
Yeah,
Those
it was-
those garbage Trident cards, right? Those Trident nasty garbage, stupid. I hated those things.
They could play Star Trek TNG on them.
Yeah, yeah. But that Mac was pretty cool. I learned to respect that Mac because it was solid. It was just so solid, like it just worked. It had a modem on it. We had one of those Bernoulli drives on it. Those little
Oh,
tape,
yeah.
right? The little tape backup or whatever it was. Or a hard drive. Was there an external hard drive or something? A 10 megabyte, I think it was, or I don't know.
Yeah, because that thing was the size of the system.
It was this. Yeah, it was like a size of a record player or something right next to the computer. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It was huge.
Tape drive with cassette recorders.
And I remember we had like a 2400 baud modem or something, or 9600 baud modem.
How bad
And-
that had to be weaker than now, like 16.
Okay, and we would dial up, and there was like BBSs and you know,
Oh, I
I
miss
was
those days.
I was fascinated by it though. This little black and white thing. I'm like, what is this Macintosh thing? But I learned to respect it. I didn't really like it that much, but I learned to respect it because it
I
was
miss
so simple, right? You could log in and
first place you could download games.
yeah, you could share software, you could share messages. There's all different stuff you could do.
Remember when like Apogee and ID Software, there were small companies, like 3 people in a closet,
Amazing.
and they had the best BBSs out there.
It's pretty cool stuff. They still have BBSs running now. You could tie into a few of them, right? I mean,
Yeah, but
there's one of them that
Dolphin
runs on a
Master.
Commodore.
Sorry, what was that?
So greetings, Dolphin Master.
Greetings, everyone.
John,
this game is over.
John, how are you?
John has come to dominate us all.
All right, so to make this kind of fair, what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of roll for position on who start of the player order. So your question
everybody
is
versus
whoever gets
John?
closest to the right answer goes first, and then obviously as we'll just keep going down the line to as far as people get closer and closer further away. Anyway, that
If
is
you
a
wanna make
shitty
this fair-
explanation, but
It's everybody versus John.
If you want to make it fair, you should give Patrick,
work.
Tokyo, and myself multiple choice.
What is there a handicap now? Is that what we're doing?
All right, so here's the question for position. In season 3 of DS9, this many episodes had 0 log entries whatsoever.
I've not completed season 3 yet. I would say 4.
Okay.
Do I go?
Anyone can go.
I'll say
answer.
1. 1.
Okay. Thomas?
I'll say 10.
Tokyo says 10.
26.
26, John?
There wasn't even. Was there 26 episodes?
There were
I'll
no
go with
episodes of Captain's Log in season 3.
John?
I'll go with
It was
8.
Commander's Log.
I'm sorry, what?
8.
8?
8. Ocho.
The answer on this one was 14. So Tokyo is going to go first on this round.
14 didn't have any logs?
Apparently, everybody was constipated.
I went over $1. Oh well.
There's no way.
Station log. Command.
Yeah, there's got to be some kind of log in everyone. There's always a log.
Tokyo. Then it's going to be John with 8. Patrick.
Today was Civil
4.
Defense. The episode that I watched for DS9. Also
Which
a
one?
very good one. Civil Defense.
That is a good one. Ducat.
That's a very.
And then Thomas.
I should just
Eric
mute my mic
hiding in
then.
a corner.
You stand mute.
All right, so round one
It's
again
too
is just
traumatic.
guess the episode name from a quote or from a random line, and then yeah, we don't need the person that said it for round one. We'll go 10 questions again for rounds 1 and 2, and then we'll since there's more of you guys now, we'll do 15 on the round. 20 was a bit much.
20 is good.
We can do
11 is
20.
good.
Well, we'll do 20. All right, so starting things off with Tokyo, you get a TOS.
Woohoo.
We don't care about who said it. We just want the episode name. Oh no, not again. Hey, wake up. Are you all right? Hey, you guys, come here. The Fed snatched Krakow. I never seen anything like it. They're going to move it in unless we stop them now.
Piece of the action.
Yep, that is correct. Where the hell did the scoreboard go? There it is.
All right, Oxmix, you want a heater? Yeah.
Tokyo's getting the TNG.
Oh wow, my YouTube is lagging very behind now.
Who's going?
John.
No, still Tokyo because he didn't miss the episode.
Oh. What? There's a rule change, so it doesn't go in sequence. You just keep going until you
We
pass
always
or get
start
it
with the
wrong.
same person that gets it right.
Oh, wow.
The idea of gender is offensive to my people. You see, long ago we had two sexes, as you do, but we evolved into a higher form. I don't mean to sound insulting, but on my planet, we have been taught that gender is primitive.
The Outcast.
That's also correct.
I cast you out.
Planet of California.
The Janai. The Is-Nots.
Now we're staying in PNG. Let us pray for understanding and for compassion.
Pass.
Patrick. No, John, sorry.
Correct.
It's not going anywhere now.
Can
Sorry?
you read the quote again, please?
Yeah. Let us pray for understanding and for compassion.
Pass.
Oh!
Dun dun dun. Hide and kill.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Ooh.
Then that has to be a Q quote.
Start with Patrick on this one. We got a TOS.
Professor found it easy. Oh yay. TOS. I suck it though.
I expect you to check into all possible causes. If it had a suspicious nature, Captain, I would say that you sabotaged the transporter to buy time. I'm sorry. Let me reread that. I just completely screwed that one up. I expect you to check into all possible causes. If I had a suspicious nature, Captain, I would say that you sabotaged the transporter to buy time.
Pass. Don't know.
Omni.
You looking for the episode name?
Yep.
Pass.
Thomas.
Pass.
Tokyo.
I have a suspicious nature, Captain. I'd say that you sabotaged the transporter to buy time. Day of the Dove?
Incorrect.
That's what
And John.
I'm gonna have to pass.
That'd be wink of an eye.
Ah,
I thought Kang would have said that when they beamed aboard the Enterprise and their weapons were gone.
but they had swords.
They got swords later.
DS9.
By the hate beam.
Laughing at it.
Merry Christmas.
What
Kirk and-
episode are you talking about, Omni?
Which one? The one they're talking about, Day of the Dove?
Oh, I think it's never mind. I heard the answer was wink of an eye or whatever.
Yeah, it was.
No, I was talking about the one that Tokyo
I
was
know.
talking about. Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, that wasn't that episode.
No.
All right, Patrick. DS9. Well, I like hearing about her. If I had a beautiful wife, I'd talk about her, believe me. Besides talking about her always relaxes you, and your pacing is getting a little distracting.
Hard time.
Correct.
Who was this beautiful wife he was talking about?
I have no idea. He was clearly insane.
Yeah.
Well, he did end up killing his imaginary friend at the end of that.
Going to Voyager for
Yeah.
Patrick.
So. Mm-hmm.
The actually, no, let's not do that one. We'll have to save that one for a name. Actually, you know what? We will use this one. The burden of command is on your shoulders, sir. Of course, we could always wake Commander Chakotay.
Harry Kim in the night seats, but I have no idea what the title is. No, pass.
Sorry, what?
Pass.
Omni.
The episode, right?
Yep.
Oh. I think I know everyone. Pass.
Okay, Thomas.
Warhead.
That is correct.
Yep.
Ah, it was Warhead.
I was thinking
Yep.
demon.
It sure was.
Start with Thomas.
Why
Wow.
don't you lead the away team, Harry? And they ended up with that.
Going to
Demon aboard.
These nines.
These nuts. These nuts.
And goes on. We'll get ready about 45. So enjoy your lunch.
Odo's only got a few weeks at best. Do you think we can locate his people in time?
Body parts.
Incorrect. Tokyo.
Body parts Odo.
Parts. Was that an actual episode? That's awesome.
That was actually
Uh,
not that one though.
time, so we just got to become human. What was it? What was the name of that episode? It was the
Was it?
finale of that season. I don't remember. Pass. Dang it.
John.
I believe that was Broken Link.
That is correct.
That's it. That's awesome.
Alright, starting with John for the. This is number 8, I believe.
We're done. Well, this round's over.
We got Voyager for John. You want to play dirty? Let's show them what a little Borg-inspired weaponry can do.
Pass.
Patrick.
Extreme risk.
That's correct.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
So
Patrick,
off
second
that
to
one.
last question.
nice, Patrick. Good job.
Ah,
Got the DS9.
having
One of
looked
these
at
names.
these nines. These nuts.
These nine in your mouth.
That's enough to scan the entire compound. Now the question is, how do we calibrate the tricorder to locate the mines in subspace?
Wow.
Oops.
Nice base. No idea. Pass.
Omni.
I feel like I said this one before, but now I'm second guessing myself. Pass.
Thomas.
Pass.
Tokyo.
Same pass.
John.
Siege of AR 558.
Correct.
Ah, better than guess.
Right.
What's space
558.
mines?
I would say use buzzers next time, but we know those are unfair for Omni, so
No, I did just fine with the buzzers actually.
no. Patrick would do better because he's closer.
Don't
Well,
want
we
you to
thought
break
so.
your,
We-
Only
tablet
if I
tonight.
know the episode.
The server's next door to his house. I mean,
I know. It's in the windmill next door.
No, I'm sitting on top of the server. I'm sitting on top of it.
Alright, so the final
No.
quarter of this round is DS9
the server's in my
going to,
basement.
John. And this one's going to be...
It's on the same node.
Let's go with...
So now we need to. Who said it, huh? Who said it? Said it.
Sort of a longer one. Sorry. The Obsidian Order's surveillance device. The Obsidian Order's surveillance devices. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? Don't worry, they're not on. I'm a member of the Central Command, and they're only activated at my request. I thought you might want some breakfast. I assumed you'd be used to Bajoran food by now, so I took the liberty of replicating some Hasperat.
Second skin.
That is correct.
It's yep.
Alright, at the end of round 1, Tokyo has 1,000. John and
Oh,
Patrick
just
are
one more.
3,000, and
One.
Thomas and Omni are at 0.
Well done, John.
Thank you.
Well
Well, we knew this was going to happen.
No, no,
moving
but
into round 2. Same,
I thought we were already
same
at
thing
round
pretty much
2,
as
so
quotes, but this time we're looking for who said it, not the episode name. So John's starting us
Professor
off with
Iron Cosmo
DS9.
Person. Isn't it?
In your mail.
And here we go. I'm glad we agree. Believe me, Commander, the Federation carefully weighed all the options before entering into these peace talks.
Is it still me, by the way?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, let's check. It's still my turn.
Yeah,
Let's say Nechayev.
that is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Fake Nechayev, if I'm not mistaken.
She was fake.
Dream Nichia.
Oh, in the
Yeah, it's
the
fake
search.
Nechayev.
The search.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Simulate.
Staying in
So,
DS9 with John again?
Barely
Fake
trust.
Nechayev.
We have all suffered losses at the hands of the Alliance. Nonetheless, logic dictates caution in the face of a superior enemy.
Tuvok.
Also correct.
They should have put a beard on him at least.
Should have, yeah.
Tuvok in DS9?
Staying with Omni, staying with John, going into TOS.
Oh. Oh, right. Mirror. Mirror episode.
You killed every one of the staff. You sent them where you knew the Celebium shielding was weak. Now, why didn't you kill him? You had the perfect opportunity.
Dr. Coleman.
That is correct.
Well, this game's over.
What was that? The salt creature? What episode was
This
that?
is
That was
These are the
Turnabout
point
intruder.
rounds.
No, that was Tokyo.
The
That was
next round is a
Tokyo.
little bit more difficult.
Not the salt creature.
When
You managed
Enterprise
to
is
kill
John.
just about. You managed to kill just about everyone else, but like poor Martin, you keep missing the target.
what episode was that again, John? I didn't hear it. What was?
Turnabout Intruder.
Oh, Turnabout Intruder. Yeah, another one. Classic.
My mother always wanted me to take piano lessons. I should have listened to her.
Oh gosh.
Pass.
Patrick.
What?
That would be Hoshi.
That is correct.
Wow, Sin reads a Hoshi quote. I thought she was barred from the game.
And a DS9. You know what's odd is it's hard to get quotes that aren't ridiculously obvious from Enterprise.
That's true.
DS9 for Patrick.
Yeah.
I require only 17 minutes of sleep per rotation.
Mm. Only 70 minutes of sleep per rotation. No freaking idea. Pass.
Omni.
Ah, thankfully, got in. Captive Pursuit.
That would be a...
Tosk.
There you go.
That would,
Sorry.
That would be,
Kai, what you leave behind. How's that?
Obviously, finally a question for me.
Jump in.
Because it just never got to you.
I couldn't
Thank
get
you,
it.
John.
Omni with TNG. Kivas
Die
finds a
with
way to get what he wants from his people. He rewards you. Rewards for his rewards for loyalty are lavish. His punishments for disloyalty are equally lavish. You won't find anyone here on the ship to help you escape. Face it, android, he has you.
Oh, what was her name? Varia. Who is Varia?
That is correct.
Miss Vaporized.
Yes.
misvaporized indeed.
They're on T. Disruptor.
Yeah, at least he calmed down by the time they put in charge of Warehouse 13.
Luckily. Artie.
Kivas Fajo.
Oh, Artie.
All right, staying with Omni for TNG. Well, I think it's some kind of experiment, you see. Captain Picard is trying to see how long we can take it, stuck here like rats.
Can you repeat that again?
Well, I think it's some kind of experiment. You see, Captain Picard is trying to see how long we can take it, stuck here like rats.
I don't remember anybody ever saying that unless.
It's from the animated series.
No, it's just TNG, right? Is it...
I'm messing with you. It's from
Oh,
TNG.
okay. Now you got me thinking, though.
That's the point.
Is it the one where they're fighting in the? I'm gonna pass. Pass.
Thomas.
Huh? Me?
Yep.
Pass.
Tokyo.
Pass.
John.
Take it, John.
Gillespie.
That is correct.
Was it from Allegiance?
Night Terrors.
Night Terrors.
Night Terrors.
Season 1.
Honestly, I'm surprised anyone got that one.
Guinan shoots the ceiling, right? Yeah, that's right.
Nope. And it's
All right, TNG
season 1.
for John. We'll try and find one that's not super easy.
All right. I got about 5 more minutes, and then I got to go get ready for this class. I'll stay on though, just in case.
Very well, but I recommend that you look up from time to time. The arboreal needle snake likes to attack from above. I will provide you with a map of the camp.
Do you remember his name?
I'll have to pass.
Patrick.
So matter of factly too.
Yeah, pass.
Omni.
It was Zephram Cochrane, right? What's his name? What was it? What was his name? It's like Shran or something. I don't know.
Is Shran
Shran.
your final answer or your parent?
No, I don't know. Just whatever. No. Pass then.
Okay, Thomas
Pass.
and Tokyo.
Negative.
That would be Shrek.
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 Yeah.
Shran, you were close.
I was like, I knew it was
Yeah.
something. I couldn't.
And I'm Donkey.
Staying
I don't
with
remember
John,
Shrek being in
we're
Star Trek, but
going
okay.
back to TOS.
You're not Donkey. You're one of the few with points in this round.
Hmm. Okay.
All right, this is Vina. Her parents are dead. She was born almost as we crashed.
Haskins.
That's correct.
Creepy old
Jeez.
man number 1.
Wow.
The very
No, he-
first old man in Trek.
Didn't know he even had a name.
He introduced himself. Yeah.
Final one of the round.
Something,
John,
something,
going
something,
to
American
Enterprise.
Cockroach Institute or something like that.
Enterprise.
Enterprise. Ah. You must wish me hoch.
Just teach a Klingon to your Japanese students over there, man. Perfect.
None of my students are here yet. They'll be here in like 10 minutes.
Start teaching them Klingon.
Kapa, pak, pak, don't chuck, yeah.
Hunting
You-
went
you.
out of style on Earth over 100 years ago. That doesn't mean we don't appreciate your hospitality.
Pass.
Patrick.
Sounds like Archer.
That is Archer.
That is Archer. Rogue Planet.
Rogue Planet, yep. Alright, so at the end of the second round, Tokyo's at 1,000, John's at 8, Patrick's at 5, Omni's down at 2, and Thomas is at par still.
Nobody went anywhere. Thank you, John.
Let me get the second wheel up.
At the end of this round, John has 9,854 points, while everybody else stays the same. John wins.
Alright, so
We'll
this
see.
one is just all about logs. So in case you
Might
weren't
have to
here
make a
before, Tokyo and
I
John.
found you a secret.
TOS, I have all the logs for the entire series. TNG, I just have
Wow.
seasons 1 through 3. DS9 also 1 through 3, and Voyager is just 1 and 2.
Okay.
You're gonna go on real speaker, like on my computer. So now it's gonna be really echoey.
All right, so we are starting off with Patrick with Voyager.
All right.
So it's definitely not my turn.
This is going to be. It's going to be a fill in the blank.
Okay.
Chief Engineer's log supplemental. I've tried this many different methods of reinitializing the robot's power source, and I'm still having no luck. So I've decided to go to the mess hall and to recharge my own declining energy reserves.
Mm. Yeah.
Wow.
You know what? 47 times.
Incorrect.
Of course, it's incorrect.
Omni.
It's just funny.
Can you repeat? I didn't hear the blank exactly.
Yeah, Chief Engineer's log supplemental. I've tried blank different methods of reinitializing the robot's power source, and I'm still having no luck. So I've decided to go to the mess hall to recharge my own declining energy reserves.
You want how many different methods? I don't remember what she said. Pass.
Thomas.
69.
Also incorrect. Tokyo.
12.
That is incorrect.
Yeah, and it's not gonna matter anymore.
Pass.
Oh
And
no!
we're close, Tokyo. It was 13.
Oh!
Wow. Good guess.
Oh!
Yay, I have a number.
It was right there. It was right there.
So we're sticking with Patrick, going to TNG on this one.
Okay.
This is going to also be a fill in the blank. Captain's
Okay.
personal log. We have arrived at Starbase blank, where Miss Briannon will await transport back to Earth. I'm greatly troubled by the unusual behavior of Commander Data and fear that somehow it is directly related to the experiment of Ira Graves.
No idea. Pass.
Omni?
Can you repeat it again, please? I'm sorry. There was some noise.
Captain's personal log. We have arrived at Starbase blank, where Miss Briannon will await transport back to Earth.
It's always numbers.
Mhm.
I don't know. Pass.
Thomas.
Pass.
Tokyo.
Negative.
John.
Pass.
That would be Starbase 6.
Wow.
John, you don't have to pass if you know it, John. We're not going to be hurt.
I'll keep that in mind.
3, right? I need 3. Or was it 2?
All right, who's this? TOS. We're
Me-
sticking with
Me
Patrick. Right?
again. Yeah.
2.
TOS.
2.
It's just that's gonna be and
Oh, two.
sorry, I'm not on mute.
This is going to be a fill in the blank also. Captain's log, Stardate 3158.7. The Enterprise is preparing to leave Beta 3 in Star System C111. Sociologist blank is remaining to stay behind with a party of experts who will help restore the planet's culture to a human form.
Lindstrom.
Correct.
Yay.
Was that? Wait, what was the answer for that one?
Lindstrom.
Lindstrom. The Return of the Archons.
Oh, Beta 3, of course.
TNG.
called scratch.
Right.
Yeah, they're called scratch. I don't care who sits where. Yeah, let's just close that. It's out.
All right, this is just a guess the episode one.
Okay.
Captain's log stardate 42625.4. We're entering orbit around the 8th planet that is in this previously unmapped Theta 116 solar system. We diverted from our scheduled course from when a passing Klingon cruiser reported discovering pieces of a strange vessel in the upper atmosphere of this planet. We have come to investigate.
Back to headphones.
Nope, no idea. Pass.
Omni.
What is the Royale?
That's correct.
Oh, that's the Royale again.
No, it was Sub Rosa.
One of these two. What you gonna-
Sub Royale.
Voyager for Omni.
それは次の授業のため。今日は3人と持ってたんだけど、2人だけじゃん。Well, Thomas, I think we could just sit back and relax since no original questions are going to come our way anyway.
I've been doing that since it started.
This is a guess the episode for Omni. The Doctor's personal log started 49504.3 inaugural entry. Kess and Mr. Paris have conspired to get Denara and me alone together in a place Paris considers romantic. I've never felt more uneasy.
So it's the one with. Never.
What was it?
What was it? What? Oh man, I don't remember that. What is life signs?
That's correct.
Schmellis.
Schmellis. Yeah,
Yes, yeah.
I couldn't think of the name of the episode.
At first, I thought it was a Logim, and then it was like Dinar, pal.
Dinar.
Dinar.
All right, TNG.
He was a cute hologram too.
All right.
She's like,
Gee, what's in the game?
This is a fill in the blank for Omni.
Okay.
Captain's log supplemental. Prime Minister Blank has requested an urgent meeting to discuss the future of the Mariposan colony. I've invited him to the Enterprise.
it was blank.
I don't remember his name. I know the episode, but pass.
Thomas?
Pass.
Tokyo?
I'm giving it to John because he knows it.
John?
And Granger.
That is correct.
I told you. Call that.
He's picking episodes that we hate too. This is funny. You're picking.
Nailed it.
Ugh.
John's getting the Voyager.
Oh.
It's a rigged game, yes,
It's good. It's challenging. It's good.
but it's nice.
He's picking
this is-
hard episodes.
The name of this game is actually count how many times John gets questions in a row.
I've passed a lot of them too.
Actually, this
Yeah.
is just a guess the episode for John. Captain's log stardate 49655.2. Our sensors have located a variety of flour which may prove to be a valuable nutritional supplement. I have sent Mr. Neelix and Mr. Tuvok to collect samples.
Justice for Tuvix.
That is correct.
Wrong.
And this isn't rigged, huh?
And
Uh,
Omni didn't say it.
Justice was served.
There it is.
TNG for John.
In Judge Fleischer's court, by the way.
I heard you say it on your video last night. That was nice.
Which one?
You said justice was served. You said it
Oh yeah. Well,
on your video.
it's about. I'm talking about a judge, of course. Justices.
You said justice was served. Caged.
You got caged.
He got caged.
Johnny Cage.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
Tokyo. I mean, I saw this other judge on YouTube. The guy was cursing at him, so he kept going. That's 93 days.
Yeah, Judge Simpson. I saw that last night too.
So he ended up getting 580 days in jail.
Oh yeah, yeah. He started off with, I don't want to be here. So if I leave, you're just gonna get a warrant. And as long as I don't come back, you can kiss my ass.
Yeah.
He's like, what? He goes, F you. That's 93 days. F you, another 93. F you, mother effer. That's another 93.
You could stack them like that? Contempts? Wow.
He did. He got over a year and a
just
half.
like Uno.
I thought after you can't go more than 364 though, right? You can't.
He got a year and a half in jail.
That's
I'm sure,
yeah.
I'm sure his lawyer could have gotten it reduced, but his lawyer was just like, what just happened?
Can we fill in the blank for John? Captain's log started 43153.7. We are departing Rana system for Starbase blank. We leave behind a being of extraordinary power and conscience. I'm not certain if we should be if he should be praised or condemned. Only that he should be left alone.
Easy.
This is the number of the starbase. How is it easy?
Yeah, I know exactly what episode it's from, but I don't know the number of the starbase that I pass.
Patrick.
Who was the being?
No. Pass.
Omni.
It was a Dowd. No, I thought you was named the episode. That's what I thought was easy. No, pass.
Tom.
Starbase number.
It's a higher number, but
higher, the fewer.
648 million.
That was close, but unfortunately.
Starbase 6 million? 600 million?
Tokyo.
Starbase 600 million to 1. No, pass.
That would be Starbase 133.
Wow.
Starbase.
I'm sure Stranger Worlds has that many star bases.
Yeah.
Right?
What's next? You gonna pick like coordinates that they're on the helm? Is that next? I mean,
It might be.
000 Mark II.
Mark II, yeah.
It's pretty much 310 Mark 215, no matter how you throw the dice.
That's the one, right? This is three. What is it? 31? What is it? 215?
310 Mark 215.
That's the one you did the video on, right, John? That was it. Yeah.
Someone made the connection that this stretches to the 47 because the 133, the 1 and the 3 make the 4, and then 133 all added up make the 7.
Oh.
Clever.
Yeah, it's kind of a stretch, but.
No, it's probably all there.
All right, so we're still with John at 40, not at 47, at Voyager.
Yeah.
見てるよ。YouTube ライブしてるんだけど、見てる。
I'm sorry, Tokyo, but that's incorrect.
And I wasn't. Sorry, my students are here.
Hello, students. Oh.
I'm on headphones.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure they wouldn't understand us either.
He would actually speak English.
Okay, I guess.
Welcome from the United States.
All right, I guess we'll
Land of
see
German
the episode
supermarkets.
on this one. Captain's log started 48921.3. I continue to wonder about the issue of procreation aboard the ship. Certainly it's wrong to interfere in the private lives and decisions of the crew, yet I remain concerned about the environment we could provide for any child born here.
Delosium.
That's correct. At the halfway mark of this round. TOS.
Just give them all to John. This is
She's
John.
worried they just have to, pet below the neck. There you go.
My student is playing war games, so I'm going back to headphones.
Also be a fill in the blank.
Oh,
Captain's
so
log started 4041.7. Note commendation blank despite enormous temptation.
Pass.
Patrick.
Can you repeat that?
Captain's log started 4041.7. Note commendation blank despite enormous temptation. The blank is a person, by the way.
If you finish the log, that'll give the answer away.
No idea. Pass.
Omni.
Who is Scotty?
That's correct.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, TOS for Omni.
いつも遅刻するから。
Okay.
What is Big Ben?
Chimes at midnight.
It's the start of class.
Fill in the blank for Omni.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Yes.
Well, actually, you know what? There's not enough in this one. So, this is Omni. This is going to be a just guess the episode.
Okay.
Captain's log started 5029.5, responding to a distress call from our scientific colony on Triacus. We're beaming down to investigate.
Started 5-0, season 1. But I'm Tiss.
Triacus. So name the episode. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
I don't remember. Pass.
Thomas.
I think it's the one with the stupid kids, but pass.
Tokyo.
Triacus.
Yeah, I don't remember which track. It was throwing me off.
You said science team in that log, right?
What?
You said. All right. You know what? It's not coming back to me anyway. Miri?
Sorry, what?
Miri?
No.
Of course not.
John.
Go ahead, John.
John knows.
And the children shall lead.
That is correct.
And you knew it, Thomas. You knew
I
it.
did know it.
And Patrick shall follow.
And but you knew it.
There's several stupid children in that show, though.
But you put it together though. The Triacus thing. You got it.
Alright, so, let's see. It's going to be. This will be a fill in the
sharpening
blank for
pencils?
John.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to align the log core.
持ち帰ってみるのやってみるので、
かしこまりました。
だからカードをやって
Fill in the blank. Captain's log started 43714.1. We have finally succeeded in eradicating the Fyrox plague on Corcoroli 5, and will soon be preparing to leave orbit and proceed to our next mission, a rendezvous with the USS Blank to assist their terraforming efforts on Browder 4.
I think that was the hood.
That is correct.
Wow.
It's a hoot.
Allegiance.
Indeed.
And the TOS for John.
Just give him the points.
ほとんど終わった。
He was destroyed.
少しだけ勉強に入って、それからマイペースで
USS Yamato.
The USS, they never had a chance.
遊んでも大丈夫だと思うんだけど、とりあえず少しだけ中期。
Kobayashi Maru.
Nintendo Honda.
Kobayashi Hachu.
Bless you. I didn't say a Jew. I said a Jew. Ah, bless
A
you.
Jew.
A Jew here.
Hachu.
I didn't say a Jew. I said a Jew.
Tora.
Bless you.
That's the extent of my Japanese. That's it.
Alright, this is
Sting's gonna
also-
ban us all.
Yeah, this will be a fill in the blank also. Captain's log started 4308.8. It is now blank minutes since we entered the zone of darkness. We have stopped engines while we seek a defense against the energy drain, which seems to pervade the zone.
Should see me doing a Captain Kirk
Yeah.
dance just now.
Patrick.
Defense?
What?
Where was the blank again?
Blank minutes since we entered the zone of darkness.
Oh, 10 minutes.
That's correct.
10 minutes. A
And
minute.
then the
so,
final 5.
Well, congratulations, John. Congratulations to John. This is we're on our final 5. Just call it
Well,
now.
thank you, but it may be premature.
No, I don't think so.
He's not.
We'll just go with guess the episode name on this one.
Okay.
Security log supplemental. The Ferengi holds on to life like it's gold-pressed latinum. Maybe he just doesn't want his brother to get the bar, or maybe he knows he's the only real witness I have.
Mm. The man. Wait. No.
Was this episode or blank?
Episode name. No. Pass.
Omni.
What is Necessary Evil?
That is correct.
No, I was thinking the Magnificent Ferengi and I thought, no, not doing that.
TNG for Omni.
Oh no!
This will be. No, we can actually just do a guess the episode on this one. I don't think it's too obvious. First officer's log, stardate 43745.2. We have departed Germanus 5, where for the past 2 weeks, Captain Picard has been serving as mediator in a trade dispute between the Gemarians and their nearest neighbor, the Draclyds. Whatever. DACHLYDS.
What is Captain's Holiday?
That's correct.
Obvious enough.
A TOS for Omni.
Jamaharan.
Do you seek Jamahara?
For the
I am
last
for
time,
you.
Tokyo, I said no.
I am for you, Orica Volt.
And then this one can also just be a guess the episode name. Captain's
Okey-dokey.
log stardate 3619.2 with the mysterious death of 2 crewmen. All personnel on the planet have been evacuated back to the ship.
I don't wanna. Yeah, I'll just take a guess. What is the man trap?
That is incorrect.
Ah.
Thomas.
What?
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 Who?
What?
Do you want the log again?
Just pass.
No.
Alright.
Next
Tokyo.
one would have been why.
Log again, please.
What?
Log, please.
Captain's log stardate 3619.2 with the mysterious death of 2 crewmen. All personnel on the
I
planet have
know.
been evacuated back to the ship.
I lost this anyway, so I'm going to guess it. Operation Annihilate?
Incorrect.
Of course it is.
John.
John knows it. Yeah.
Shore leave.
Also incorrect.
No, I thought you get this.
Obsession?
That
He
is
got
correct.
it. He got it.
Yeah.
I got it mixed.
Second to the last one. Patrick's making it a little bit closer. With 7,000. Voyager.
Not enough.
I'm tied with Tokyo. What the hell, Tokyo?
What, negative 80? Negative 8,000? That's where I'm at right now.
No, you're at -2.
Let's see. Let's go.
Let's go.
This
Let it
one.
go.
Too bad I can't do what Resolute Germ does and tries to set the lowest score possible.
Thomas has
I
done
think
that
we
too
can
from time to
just
time.
do yes, we can just do the episode name on this one, Patrick.
Okay.
Captain's log started 48735.9. We have returned to the coordinates where we ejected the warp core and have successfully retrieved it. Now we're hoping the doctor will be able to successfully reintegrate Commander Chakotay's consciousness.
Oh, that was Catesis. Catesis 6?
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
how do you
correct.
say it? The walker ejection one.
Doesn't matter, you got it right. One of two warp core ejection
Question
episodes.
round.
Yeah,
Staying
but
in Voyager.
Yeah, Tokyo, we're not going to get a question again, so
Yeah, we're done. This game's over. It's
we're not going to be able to lose any more points.
Dang
oh,
it.
you vet, Al. Here you are.
And this is just going to be a fill in the blank. Captain's log started 48642.5. The crew is enjoying an evening on this planet. They are discovering, to their delight, the reports of this species' hospitality have not been exaggerated.
God, these people I hate.
They got assimilated anyway, so who cares? They're gone.
Pass.
They're gone.
No,
Omnish.
no idea.
Were they really assimilated? What is Sakaris?
That is
Yes,
correct.
they've been assimilated.
People that
Michael Sabara killed them all in Picard Season 1.
I love pleasure. I love eating, drinking. Oh, I'm a Borg now.
Yeah, because they got that spatial
John is
trajectory
our
from
new
that.
champion at 12,000. Patrick close, not too bad of a pretty close second with 8,000. Omni at 7,000, and Tokyo and Thomas both have negative 2,000.
Of course we do.
Good game.
I
Good
shall
games.
endeavor to make it better in Jeopardy tonight by losing 10,000 more points.
Are you coming tomorrow? Don't tease us if you're not going to be there.
Maybe.
Okay.
I can't make it. I'm going to church.
Distinct possibility.
That was good.
Good game, guys.
Yeah, that was fun.
What was your video, John? I watched it, but what was the one this week?
Season 3.
Oh, the last word?
No, for Monday was season 3, yes.
Last lines in Russian history.
The Russian
And the
one.
Russian
That's right.
indeed.
That's right. That's right.
The Russian epic. Cinderella.
Shufitz. Minute.
Is this
Who fits to wear it?
crewman Dax, huh?
I'm Mr. Chekhov.
Oh, you got two of them: the Russian history and the last word. Yeah, I watched the Russian one. I gotta watch the last word.
This last line season was actually pretty easy. When I was watching it, there was only like 3 or 4 episodes where I was like, where I didn't remember what the last line was. And it kind of like made it obvious what the last line, what the episode they had, just by hearing the last line on most of them.
I still need to do my prep work.
Really?
But
You people do all that?
This is
Yeah,
serious
prep
business,
work.
man. This game is elevated. You know, you can't just show up to Jeopardy and expect to. You gotta prepare.
Guys, take
gotta-
it way too seriously.
I mean, it's challenging, but you can't just show up. You got to watch Star Trek all week. You got to watch John's videos. You got to make some notes or mental notes or something. You got to remember.
You know,
That's what
I'm I'm pretty sure John doesn't have to sit down there and watch an episode all week to get questions because he knows it in his head.
I haven't seen
Well, I don't
an
watch that.
episode since December.
Because he's a real fan.
Well, I don't watch a bunch of episodes every week necessarily, but I do look for transcripts when I'm writing questions.
Well, you put these videos together, though. I mean, you're touching
Well,
the
that's
episodes
it.
there, right? I mean,
Yes, I don't necessarily sit down and watch a whole episode.
okay, you'll grab little snippets, little clips.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you don't. So that's actually, so John, you don't just watch Star Trek during the week. You don't.
Well, I
You
do
don't-
every once in a while, but I often don't because we don't have time to sit down and watch a whole episode at once.
Okay.
Now there's CB. Ah,
I don't have PP Plus anymore. I refuse to give Omni any more money.
Listen, man, you've already given us enough. It's okay. Let the good times roll. We're fine. You'll be back when Section 31 hits. We know.
Oh,
Well,
definitely.
no.
I watch that one every day.
And Starfleet Academy, you'll be back.
Oh, heck yeah.
We know you're coming back. Okay,
Great-
so it's
one of the
okay.
greatest series on Earth.
Enjoy your break. You're allowed.
Oh my god.
Can you? And Strange New Worlds comes back next. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good, man.
Mind me.
Don't-
There's nothing I want to watch though, so I don't think I'm gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna redo my Paramount.
But you're
subscription
gonna
anytime
watch it just so we can talk about it. You're gonna watch it.
I'm not.
soon.
Well,
Not-
John's not. John's
What are you talking about? Strange new continuity headaches?
Yes.
Canon rate?
yes.
If on the, I mean, if on the off chance I hear that it's a really good season, then I'll wait till the very end so I can just binge it within a month. So I don't
I'm not
binge
watching it. I'm not even hate watching it.
Come on, Tokyo.
Nope.
Seriously? Come on.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna hate watch it. I
But
want
we
nothing
have
to do
we
with
have fun talking about it, and you write good little reviews about it on Discord. Like your little
My
your little
reviews are not
synopses are
little.
pretty good. I mean, they're
My reviews are not little, and there's. I'm not even going to venture.
Are they not
into this.
little? Are they oldie then?
I'm sorry.
Oh. It's not Star. There is no Star Trek coming out. None.
Yeah.
I think I'll watch Section 31, but that's about it.
Because it's a movie, you can get
Yeah.
through it,
Yeah.
and we can make fun of it for weeks. I mean,
And it ends. It ends.
it's- John, will you do that much at least? Would you watch the movie?
Nope.
No. I'm trying to negotiate here. I'm trying to bargain with him.
That's not even
Watch
Star
the
Trek.
credits
Anyway.
of the movie.
No,
Well,
no,
yeah,
The end credits? Well, maybe.
maybe.
No
If
promises.
it's just words, probably John would watch it. But if there's like images and stuff on top of it, yeah.
Yeah,
Like the
he's
ending
not-
of Star Trek 4 where there's still pictures. He won't do that, right? He won't.
He's not going to be tricked by you again.
That's true. No, he's a promise
Great,
keeper.
Guys. Rachel Garrett's got blue hair.
Rachel Garrett.
Of course she's SJW.
So where did you jump off of Strange New Worlds, John? I'm curious. I mean, you watched all of season 2, right?
No, I watched season 1. That's it.
And that was it.
That was enough.
That's all you need because it's. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, some stuff happened in season 2. There was a musical episode that was really good, and
Was not really good.
there's a few others.
That was incredible.
I thought it was groundbreaking. You saw the article. That's groundbreaking.
Yeah, and if you don't like it, you're an istaphobe.
Is that what
I
they
don't
go?
know how
I mean,
you
what?
watch
what
that episode and not start tapping your foot along and singing with.
Ortegas is at the helm. Dun, dun, dun.
I grabbed my
Ugh.
phaser, but I grabbed my phaser and pointed it at me, but it didn't go off.
Tried to kill yourself.
Why have you?
The battery must have been dead.
Deja vu. Should have happened, but didn't.
Oh.
Oh, damn Klingons. Oh my god, go throw up.
See, we're still talking about it. It's good. It's good stuff.
It's not good. Poison.
Well, maybe.
I mean, we have to watch one episode at least to see the Gorn babies pop out of Pike's girlfriend.
That's right. She got pregnant, right? She's carrying the babies. Yep.
God.
And Scotty's gonna be joining the cast pretty much at this point.
No, he's not. He's been relegated to transporter chief.
The
they're
Russian
not getting-
Scotty?
Yeah, the Russian guy.
He sounded better in the preview. They worked on his accent a bit. He sounded like Scotty, right?
I heard,
Politically correct Scotty. He's not Scotty.
I heard him in an interview, and he sounds just like he does on the show.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Is he from Scotland? Is he from England? Where's this guy from?
He's from Scotland.
Okay. So why does he sound Russian? If he's from that
He's
place,
like-
I don't think he does sound Russian.
he's faking so you're saying he's faking an accent that he actually has?
oh, he's tweaking his own accent. I see what you're saying. He's going for that real
Or you're
whatever they
just
call it,
another
Glasgow
victim.
accent or something,
He
or
still calls himself a lieutenant. Not
lieutenant.
even Reed did that. Come on.
Or you're just another victim of a certain type of radiation.
Spent way too much time in the ship's library.
We're,
Antimatter will do that to you.
Is this the one with papers that you can flip through that have numbers on them and a bunch of words?
it's the Atavachron. It emits a lot of radiation. That thing.
Once you go through, you cannot go back. You'll
You're gonna-
die.
Wait, you haven't been prepared. Wait.
You're like, hey, Toz, I'm out of here.
This lead bracelet.
Where does Atos go? Where does he? He just goes somewhere in the past, huh? You gotta watch. I mean, all right. Well, I guess you don't have to do anything you don't want to, but
I'll do it.
gives,
When is
gives us something to talk
when does
about.
The last season of Lower Decks start? Is that this year or next year?
Probably this year. Yeah.
Probably like December or something.
I don't recognize that show either. I don't know what that is.
They're gonna stage it so one rolls into the next, right? They'll have either the movie come out and then Strange New Worlds will come out, or they'll bank one into the next, keep you active.
Didn't
Keep
they
you
say
hooked.
that the movie was going to be at the end of the year.
No, the movie's in 25.
Oh dang, we have to wait that long.
So and Strange New Worlds is 25 too.
Yeah, I think it's mid 25.
So it's going to be the movie first, then Strange New Worlds,
I think.
and then Starfleet Academy is going to be whenever.
I'm not really paying attention to when they're actually going to be released because I don't give a crap.
Yeah,
So Lower Decks is next up.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Lower Decks is next.
Remember back in the day when you knew exactly when a new series was going to start
Yeah,
or season? You know, now it's like
that's whenever they feel like it. Yeah,
And then everybody's talking about Orville season 4, which if it is a thing, which I don't think it is, just a bunch of actors saying that, or one actor saying that it's going down and there's no confirmation. If it is, that's going to be 2026 at the earliest.
but speaking of actors, they have to be free, right? I mean, they're all working on other stuff right now. They'd have to free themselves up to shoot it.
Right. But until Disney
And the sets
says
are probably
something,
gone. Yeah.
Yeah, until Disney says something, you know, actors can say, "Oh, we're doing this, we're doing that." Like Jerry Ryan even said, "Oh, I'm looking forward to doing Legacy. I don't mind a Captain Seven show. That would be cool."
Right, right.
Tokyo. Do you have a cat?
No, my students
Oh,
are
worse.
using soundboards to program.
Well, I mean, they might be waiting for the Orville announcement to do that at D23 during Hulu Day.
That might not even come out on D23 if it is a thing. That could come out next year. Because, you know, once everybody gets freed and stuff and they start filming, it's going to be 2026. I highly doubt any time between now and the end of 2025 it'll come out.
What, the Academy show? The
No,
what do you mean Orville?
Orville.
Orville. Okay, yeah.
So I don't think it's been renewed. I think if anything, it's going to be left in limbo for another couple of years, if at all. Yeah, Disney's in too much trouble right now
To invest,
they don't have the money.
but maybe they can do a wrap up, do like a 4-episode or 6-episode thing, just to wrap up the
Mercer.
series. Then,
Kathleen Kennedy is getting fired, so.
well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Every day for the last 5 years.
Wow, guys. Any day.
any day. And so
Okay,
is
Doom
Alex
Cock.
Kurtzman. Don't forget that.
I have it on good sources. Take it with a grain of salt. Kathleen Kennedy's days are numbered.
And there we have Mercer.
10 years later, she's still there.
She's still. She's been called into a secret meeting where her position's been eliminated. I have it on good sources.
And my student just passed the lesson. They're taking my stuff. But the facts in the sprite and see if I see it there.
You know, and so many of the Phantom Menace were like, you know, she's destroying George Lucas's stuff. I'm like, he handpicked her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was political too. I think that was.
And she was working for Lucasfilm long before. Isn't she like a producer of E.T. or something?
She used to be like.
She had something to do with Back to the Future. I know that for a fact.
She was
Maybe,
a co-executive.
He was a producer
Indiana
for a long
Jones.
time. Getting drunk is fun, Mercer. Nothing wrong with that.
But I won't even do that to watch the new fake Trek that's coming out because I'll end up breaking something in a drunken rage.
Smash hit.
Welcome back, Thomas.
My
Smash
beer
your
bottle.
Smash your monitor.
My beer bottle on the computer, exactly.
Why did Spock smash that thing, man? Why was? What?
I said, Pat.
Leave me. He said, "Leave me alone."
You probably wanted to know why all of his photos of his wife were as her little girl.
To pring.
Yeah. He says, "Where's these adult photos? I spent all this time with her in."
My photo bucket was hacked.
Leave me alone.
I told the captain to delete this hard drive. Leave me alone. Feds. She was 18. Leave me alone.
You had to destroy that computer so no one can check his search history. There's something
Yeah, I'm
really wrong
looking-
with the Spock guy.
Yeah, I'm looking here.
He's got some very questionable searches.
Kathleen Kennedy was first an associate producer on Raiders of the Lost Ark, and
There you
she
go.
was her first executive producer was Gremlins.
Good
No,
good
those
movies.
are trash.
So yeah, Disney hired her.
She's got a pedigree. She's got some history.
Disney went back in time in the 1980s and hired her.
She had Back to the Future too, wasn't she on that one as well? She was on a couple of. She was a producer on that one, Back to the Future series. I think.
Well, the most reliable source of the internet has it. Yeah, she is in all three of them as
Right.
executive producer.
Executive producer, yeah. Force is
Right.
female.
The reign of terror began in the 80s.
Everything good is female on there. You should know
She
Yes,
also
yeah.
did the Goonies.
All right, these are all good movies. I mean, look, if you were interviewing people to run, okay, she comes with that resume with those kind of movies on it. Those are all decent movies. I mean, they're hits. They're classics. All of them.
Yeah, but the less that you have got to do with it, the better.
Yeah. But executive producer could clearly just mean that she was sitting in on the meetings when they were making the movie.
I want to clarify what she did and didn't do. Hold on.
Mercer. What?
I want to clarify what she did. The producer title in movies is one of the most vague titles you can imagine. It can be something where they do a lot of work or they do very little work. For example, producer like Steven Spielberg, all they have to do is call him, and sometimes they'll say, "Oh, okay, I like it." And then they put on it with $1 million. In the case of, or sometimes he's really involved in a film and it made more. Like for example, Spielberg produced his friend Roger Rabbit. He did this talk where he got all the cartoon characters from different studios to work together. That was Spielberg. In the case of Kathleen Kennedy, her production history was that she would arrange location shooting, getting the money together and schedules together. She was uh, a producer, a great producer for all those films you mentioned, Back to the Future, Goonies, but it was mainly a administrative position, like a very glorified administrative position. She would arrange locations. She would get the money together. She would arrange schedules. A great producer, but being the head of a studio like Lucasfilm is very different because it's more like a Kevin Feige position. He's the guy that runs Marvel, the MCU, where you have to chart a creative direction, and that is something she's not very good at. So there's your big difference. So,
Thanks, Tokyo.
so does that make sense to you guys?
Oh, did you want me to leave you back there?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Does that make sense to you guys? Does it make
Take
sense?
care.
It makes sense to my cat. So there you go. So until she did, so basically her position with Star Wars is similar to Kevin Feige's position with the MCU. He can say, "Hey, we want to take our stories in this direction. We want to, integrate this kind of story." It's a creative position, and that's where she's not as good.
Yeah, under the Star Wars one, it just lists her as producer.
Well, she's head of the studio. She's head of Lucasfilm.
Yeah.
So it's like everything. Whereas back in the 80s, she would produce Jurassic Park, she would produce the Goonies, she would produce everything, but it was more like, okay, I'm going to make sure we have the money, and I'm going to make sure we have our resources together, make sure we have our locations set, that kind of producer.
Right, it's different responsibilities. It makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I mean, but these are all good movies. I'm looking at it. The Goonies, like you said,
but
Color Purple, The
she
Money Pit.
be way a creative person for any of those quote.
Well,
I mean,
I know.
her. She's still one of the best producers in Hollywood, but now as the head of the studio, she is in a creative position. She is
Right.
charting the direction for what the studio can and should do.
But An American Tale, Inner Space, Batteries Not Included.
Oh, yeah.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Yeah.
The Land Before Time. These are all big. I mean, these are all big and pretty good movies.
And
Joe versus the Volcano.
her position on those films is not creative.
Arachnophobia. Let's see here. Cape Fear. Hook.
You're not
Tiny
going
Toon Adventures.
to do every movie in Hollywood and still only not had any creative control over any of them.
Fievel's Adventures in the West. Let's see here.
Oh,
Jurassic Park. Schindler's List.
Are you around tomorrow, Omni? I'm going to New York City tomorrow. I'm going to wring your neck.
Yeah, I'll be around. That's fine. You can come find me. Yep.
Oh, don't forget
problem.
Crystal Skull.
Crystal Skull. Yep. Seabiscuit. I don't know about that one.
Well, Cinnabon loves that one.
That's a great movie.
Seabiscuit.
I'm sure Cinnabon loves Warhorse too.
Warhorse.
Oh, yeah.
Lincoln.
All right, I'll leave. All right, talk to you guys later.
All right, have a good night, Mercer.
Take care, buddy.
Thanks for letting me in. Are you guys not playing Star Trek?
We already did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh.
You
We've
want a
been
few
here
questions,
since-
Mercer?
What?
You want a few questions?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'm heading off to bed. Thanks for
Quitter.
a lovely evening.
What a
I'll
quitter.
see you tomorrow.
All right, Mercer. So your 5.
Take care,
question
Patrick.
challenge. How's that?
See you tomorrow.
You
Bye-bye.
got it.
See you later, Patrick.
You're going to bed around 5:30 in the morning.
6:30.
Oh, that's your okay.
So is it allowed? Yes, thank you.
No, that's time to wake up.
I watched a movie earlier
Yeah.
called
Something like that.
Return of the King.
All right, Mercer. You're gonna get 5 questions. One line. You're gonna get one random line from each of the series, and you just have to guess who said the line. Who said the line? Ready?
Yay.
All right,
Okay.
starting with TOS. Of course, you have. After all, that's the root of the matter, isn't it? You fight for attention, the admiration, the possession of women.
Oh, I have to say, Kirk said that one.
That one would be Trelane from Square of Gothos.
Oh, okay.
Your
Yeah.
second one. This is going to be from TNG. What? You incompetent Topa. You were supposed to be prepared.
Oh, good. That's a good one. Is that? Oh, I don't know. I give up, man. Is that a Klingon?
Yeah, that was Nudak, the Klingon captain.
You incompetent topa.
In the chase.
The chase. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen that one in a long time.
This one's from.
But
this
if you
one will be
like when Data headbutts him, or when he
Yes. Yes.
that was good.
DS9. 3.1. If we set phasers at 3.4, we should be able to stun any changeling we hit and force them back into a gelatinous state.
Well, that's from that's Odo, right?
No.
From the
Bentine.
adversary. Is that from the adversary?
Nope.
It's Bentine.
Yep, that was Bentine from Homefront.
Yeah.
Ah,
Alright, we got.
that's the girl that played Leia Brahms.
Let's see. Then we've got
Play it for us.
Voyager.
Oh, no,
Vulcans. You guys need to relax.
That's Neelix.
No, that would be Valtane. Flashback.
Beltane. Oh, from the.
Dimitri, look out!
Well, I'm no longer in last place now.
And the final one's going to be Enterprise. Another World War III epic. It swept all the awards, but you haven't missed much. Earth's been holding its breath for the past year, wondering if the Xindi were going to come back and finish the job. On the bright side, there have been more weddings and births than ever before.
Well, that's Captain. What's her face? I forget her name. Hernandez. The girl, the female captain.
Yep, Erica Hernandez from Home.
Yeah.
There you go.
They're talking about how many high schools named after her.
Yep.
Thanks. That was cool. Yeah, I watched Return of the King earlier. Yeah, epic Return of the King.
That's my favorite one of the three.
Oh, it's good. I don't like the only part I don't like is the scrubbing bubble scene. You know what the scrubbing bubble scene is?
No.
When you were a kid, did you remember when you watched a commercial and they had this bathroom cleaner called Scrubbing Bubbles, and it
Yeah.
showed these little bubbles, they were animated, cleaning all the dirt?
Uh-huh.
Well, there's a scene in Return of the King where all these ghosts start clearing the house.
Oh, yeah.
It looked like the Scrubbing Bubbles commercial. I didn't like that. I call it the Scrubbing Bubbles scene.
You know the one bad thing about the extended edition? It ruins that the ghosts show up.
Yeah. But we only watched, I showed my neighbor these movies for the first time this week. When I showed him Fellowship, I showed him the extended version, but for the other two, I only showed him I realized he's not familiar with the lore as much, so for the second two films, we only watched the regular version. So, yeah. But it was fun. I hadn't seen them in a while, so I enjoyed it.
Disney put out a new Agatha trailer.
Oh, they put out a trailer for Skeleton Crew, which I haven't watched yet.
Agatha looks like crap.
Did you watch the Skeleton Crew trailer?
No.
That's a Star Wars show.
Skeleton Crew?
Yeah, it's a Star Wars show.
That doesn't even sound like Star Wars. It sounds like a Pirates of the Caribbean show.
Well, it's about these little kids that find a spaceship.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
so
there a
Star Wars
holographic
Prodigy.
captain on it?
There could be. Well, it's got Jude Law in it.
That's some crazy old man thinks Prodigy is a Star Wars show. Now Star Wars is making a Prodigy.
And I think they showed a trailer for The Mandalorian and Grogu.
Oh, I had to look for that.
Or they just had a presentation on it. I don't know if they had a trailer for it.
There's a Green Witch in Agatha.
What do you think the most iconic movie line is ever?
That's a good question.
I picked, "No, I am your father." That's what I picked. some people on this thread that I'm reading picked other ones like, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Yeah, that's a
My
big one.
precious, do you feel lucky, punk?
That's a good one. Clint
Are
Eastwood.
you crying? There's no crying in baseball.
That's a good one too.
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis?
That's not up there. That's not up there.
Serious. I am
Not a
serious.
story the Jedi would tell you.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
Airplane. That's good.
Oh my God! There's a devil-looking thing in the Agatha trailer. Is it LDG Miley Manifesto?
Nobody
Yeah,
puts
it's Manifesto.
nobody puts baby in the corner.
Dirty
Go
Dancing.
ahead, make my day. You can't handle the truth.
That's a good one. It's classic. Play it
We're
again,
gonna need
Sam.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I
We
mean,
need a bigger boat.
that's a Jaws. There you go.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dave, I can't do that.
That's good. Hal.
I'll be back. As you wish.
Oh, that's from Princess Bride. Yeah.
Bueller.
Yippee-ki-yay, but
That's from Die Hard.
yeah. And your dog too.
That's Wizard of Oz. And your little dog too.
But being this is a 44 Magnum, the most powerful handgun in the world,
Yeah.
will blow your head clean off. You gotta ask yourself one question: do I feel lucky? Well, do you?
It's not a tumor.
Kindergarten.
Reagan, the actor.
How do you mean an African or European swallow? So what was that? Oh yeah, Reagan the actor. That's good. Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you mean an African or European swallow? You must know these things when you're a king.
What is it? Ace Ventura or something? What is it?
No, that's from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Oh, okay.
When the French people were like, maybe he's got 2 coconuts. They put them on the line.
John should do some Harry Kim quotes.
That's an interesting idea.
He'll fall asleep.
Terrible idea.
Yeah.
Just ruin the game.
Play his clarinet
Napalm in the morning.
solos.
Echoes of the Void.
Echoes of the Void. Would you like to hear it? Sure.
No. Get your clarinet off the bridge, loser.
And there's nobody on the bridge. There's nobody flying the ship. That's crazy.
It's a hell of a thing killing a man. You take all he's got and everything he's going to have. That's a good line
What's that from?
from Unforgiven. We need to face it like men. Men.
Men in Tights?
No, from Glory.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Matthew Broderick.
Yeah.
Carrie Elwes.
Morgan Freeman quote.
That's a good one. Good movie, actually.
This is
Why
Sparta.
so serious? You know how I got these scarves?
I got one job on this ship. It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it.
Hey, everyone knows I always have my coffee when I watch Radar. Yes, we do,
found
sir.
shit.
I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse.
That's a good one. Classic. Godfather.
Do you want to jump? Do you really? Huh? I want to jump. Come on, let's do it. Let's jump. You know what that's from?
Point Break.
No. Lethal Weapon. When in the first movie, when they don't really know like anything about rigs, he goes up there and tries to stop the suicide guy.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and, that
And he
was-
makes him jump, right? He forces
Yeah,
him over or
he
something.
talks to him for like a good minute. He's like, "Do you really want to jump? Do you? Do you want to jump? I want to
I
jump.
love it.
Let's jump."
I love it in Futurama where Bender goes, "Do a flip."
Or here's one. I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
Roddy Piper.
Bubblegum.
They live.
Yep, they have great movie. Show me the money.
Jerry Maguire.
You're killing me, Smalls.
That's Happy Gilmore. No, the other one, Billy Madison.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is it?
No, it's from The Sandlot.
Oh, The Sandlot.
He tasks me, and I
Yeah.
shall have him.
I don't know what that one is. I don't know. Never heard of it.
Master would be. He took your hand. I took his eye. Or you took your thigh. Whatever.
Billy Madison's Today, Junior. Today, right?
I don't know if it,
There's always him. Yeah, you know that's from. That's
No.
from Cannibal Run. You don't want
Oh,
him. Remember when he becomes Captain Chaos? Yeah,
Death Race was a good movie. Remember that one?
Rosebud.
Oh, was that Citizen Kane? No.
I don't know if it counts as iconic, but one of my favorite movie lines is, "I'm a politician," which means I'm a cheat and a liar.
Fire.
No, I'm not kissing babies. I'm stealing their
Their
lollipops.
lollipops.
It's from
I
Clear and
keep
Present Danger.
Open.
No, Patriot Games.
Close.
Oh dear God.
Oh no, Red October. Red October.
There you go.
Well,
That was a
that guy-
Clancy one.
The problem is that Richard Jordan, he died shortly after they filmed Red October. He was originally set to play the villain in The Fugitive, and he would have been awesome.
Oh, Andreas Katsoulis did pretty good, right?
No, not that character, not the one-armed man, but
Oh, the doctor, the evil doctor, the yeah,
he was supposed to play Dr. Nichols.
Nichols.
Yeah,
Gates McFadden had a starring role in Hunt for Red October.
Yeah, cameo
2 glasses of water. Jack, you
With-
missed the plane.
with a fake British accent, right?
It was
Phony,
groundbreaking.
yeah, groundbreaking phony British accent.
But dude, the other line in that movie, John, that I really like is like, you've got enough sonar buoys so a man could walk from Greenland to Iceland to Scotland without getting his feet wet.
Andre, you've lost another submarine.
You like that guy, don't you? You like-
Yeah, he's a great man.
So the diplomatic community guy in that movie too,
Was it the guy that was commanding the other submarine? What's his name from Marvel and Andor?
Yeah, Star Wars
Yeah.
Captain
Yeah.
Captain Tupolev.
Yeah.
Tupolev
however
only
you say his
has-
name.
The only person Tupolev has in his heart is Tupolev. But yeah, the guy that played diplomatic immunity from Lethal Weapon 2 was the Russian ambassador.
I need to meet with the president.
He got that voice. He's got the unmistakable voice.
Yes.
I like
got-
that one scene where you see the actual, I don't know who it is. Maybe, John, you can tell me who it is. You don't see his face ever, but he's like, yeah. And then his buddy is like, you got a letter there. It's from Marco Ramius. And he's like, yeah. Oh, Ramius. And then he opens
Oh,
it up.
the Admiral. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see his face, I don't think.
Yeah, you see his face.
And he puts his jacket on the chair, right? And then he kind of
Yeah.
sits down and
Oh, he does. You kind of do see his face.
a little bit in the
Doesn't
beginning.
he like?
Yeah.
Does he
That
like
was
sip his
Admiral
tea
Fedora?
first?
Yeah, it's in the morning. It's in the morning, right? He gets there and he has his coffee or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, is that like Admiral Fedora that he mentions
Yeah.
in the movie?
Doran, yeah. He
Yeah,
starts reading the letter and he spills his coffee or whatever.
Yeah.
yeah, I love that scene.
No, it's a good movie. The book is good too. I don't know which I like better. I think I like the movie better a little bit, but they're both good.
This is no longer a research project. I used to know the whole script. Like the first line is like, Jack Boy, get yourself in here. One of the first lines. That's not the first. The first line is actually one of the ones that we said already, which is when what's her face comes in, Kate McFadden in her Oscar-winning role.
Yeah, her cameo, if you want to call it that.
By the way, did you hear that Patty Yusugami died? She played Nurse Ogawa.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah.
Was it Moriarty in that movie too? In Red October,
Was
Guy who
he?
played Moriarty.
Was he?
He was like he was the commander on the aircraft carrier that
Yeah.
Oh, was it? I
that,
didn't know
that Ryan landed on. Where was
Yeah, he
it?
was
Fred
on-
Fred Thompson was the captain, right? Was the skipper,
Okay.
And Moriarty was like his XO.
Was he
Yeah.
the guy that hated Ryan? He's like, I don't trust him wearing a uniform.
Yeah.
That was him.
Yeah.
And then Thompson was trying to calm him down, like, no, he was,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's cool.
And he told
I love-
about his ring and that the accident.
right.
That's probably the only Alec Baldwin movie.
It's the only Alec Baldwin movie I love, and I actually love him as Jack Ryan better than
He was good. Better than Harrison Ford? Or,
time. Yeah, next time leave a goddamn memo. Yeah, I just like Harrison Ford is awesome, and every other day of the week, Harrison Ford is better than Alec Baldwin. But for some reason, Jack Ryan, the way Baldwin played him was perfect because he was a pencil neck
he was younger.
worker, you know.
He was younger. I think Harrison Ford was a little old.
Yeah, but also
Right.
the fact that like Baldwin played him like he was just a regular dude, you know.
Hmm.
He wasn't really an action dude. He was just a regular guy that worked in an office.
Patriot Games was okay. I thought that was a good movie. Clear and Present Danger was better.
The weird thing is that they go to meet up with Jeffrey Jones's character. What was his name? The sub driver. And they say like he lost his leg in a drunk driving accident, but when you see him, he's got both of his legs.
Well, they could be fake.
Well,
Yeah.
no, that was the guy. No, he was in a wheelchair. You're talking about the guy that was analyzing the
Yeah,
photos of the Red October, the Caterpillar Drive.
he wasn't in a wheelchair.
He wasn't?
No.
Well, no, he was in both because when he first met him, he was standing there yelling at somebody.
Oh.
And I think in his office, was in his wheelchair.
Or just I think he was just in a regular chair. I don't know.
No, maybe.
But he could have had fake legs.
Jeffrey Jones has since, they didn't even put him back in Beetlejuice 2 because of there's some kind of scandal with him, so they don't cast him in anything anymore. He was a good actor. I liked him as Criswell.
It was funny in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
it was great in that one. And Deadwood's a good series. I know, Cinna, you watched that one.
Yeah.
That he was good in that one too. He played the Merrick, the newspaper man.
Yep. Unfortunately, it turned into a pedo. So
Well,
Yeah,
that's
but
why
Stellan
he got
Skarsgård-
yeah.
Stellan Skarsgård was not in enough scenes in Red October. He was awesome.
Who?
I wish Stellan Skarsgård had more scenes in Red October because he's so awesome.
Which one was that? The old guy? The
He's the captain of the other submarine. The
Oh,
Russian-
him with the cigarette hanging out of his mouth. Yeah. Sam Neill was great in that one too. I mean, he's good.
Oh, there's a running joke between like when Sam Neill says, "I really want to go to Montana," that
Yeah.
little bit. In the next movie he did, which was Jurassic Park, he was in Montana.
Yeah, they went on a spaceship and became evil.
That was a good movie. I liked Event Horizon. That was a decent movie for the time. Actually, I just rewatched it not too long ago.
Yeah.
But that other guy, what's his name? I can never pronounce his name, but he's in another movie I like, The Da Vinci Code.
Which one?
Stellan Skarsgård.
Yeah,
Oh, was
he's
he?
the head of the what they call them, the Swiss Guard.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I always liked the other guy that was in the Da Vinci Code was that guy that is always in everything. The guy that was in Beautiful Mind, and he played Chaucer in that movie, The Knight's Tale, and he was in he's in Solo, Star Wars Story as the bad guy. What the hell is his name?
Yeah, I told someone once I'm gonna watch the movie that has the French guy from the Godzilla 1998 in it. Jarvis,
I like him.
Dr. Selvig, and Gandalf.
No, the guy I'm thinking of is Paul Bettany,
Yeah, that's
Jarvis.
yeah, Jarvis. Yeah, he was in that movie too.
Vision, Jarvis.
Gandalf.
I was watching Oppenheimer the other day, and I noticed that the guy that plays Han Solo is in that movie. Alden Ehrenreich. Ehrenreich. And also the guy that plays Gordon in the Orville is in that movie as well. Did you know that?
In what
I
one?
did not.
Orville. I mean, he's in Oppenheimer.
Oh.
You ever see Oppenheimer?
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
Still haven't seen it.
Me neither. I should. I like Nolan films greatly. So I don't know why I haven't seen it yet. And you were talking about the other one, Mercer. I didn't see that one yet either. The Tenet.
Watching Tenet. I
You
forget.
kept talking about it. I think I should watch it. Yeah, I think.
It's a weird movie.
I don't know why I haven't watched it. I didn't see Dunkirk either. I haven't.
Tenet is the weird time travel one. That's the one.
Yeah.
Something different with time travel. You know what the idea with it is that you can have something going forward through time and then have something going backwards through time. Yeah. And they look the same. Like you can't tell just by looking at them if they're going forward or backward through time. Yeah, it's a weird movie. Did you know there was an actor I graduated with? Actually, graduated a year before me at my school. His name is what was his name? He was in that the USS Callister show from it's like a Star Trek spoof from Dark Mirror. You ever watch that USS Callister?
Yeah.
He was the guy that played the Spock role. His name was hold on, let me find the guy's name.
How long until the eggs hatch?
You know, I'm talking about not the main actor, but the guy. What's his name? His name is Jimmy Simpson, and he was also in Zodiac. You ever see Zodiac? He was the guy in the last shot of Zodiac.
I'm pretty sure Omni was the Zodiac killer.
Oh, please.
About 12 days, Thomas.
Well, we still haven't seen your face.
12.
You gotta put your face on here like tonight. So before
One of these days.
We know what his face is. Just Google who runs Star Trek, and there you go.
Kurtzman? Is that who I am?
Yeah, you're just using a voice changer.
I'm using a voice changer.
No, he knows too much about Star Trek to be Kurtzman.
That's true. That's true. You're right.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Who's going to move madly? Who is that?
I think that's Thomas, but you always set yourself up. You knew that answer, man.
No, I just knew it was an annoying children answer. It could have been that one or Miri.
But you knew it, and John didn't know it. Okay, I didn't know it.
I thought John guessed it though, right?
He passed it. No, well, no, you guessed wrong. What did you guess that one, John? Or you passed it?
Are you talking about the in the Children Shall Lead one?
Yes, yes.
I think I did answer that one.
Oh, that's right. But you knew it though. You just didn't answer the question. You had it before. Yeah. It was a Triacus thing. Gave it away.
So how have you been, John?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm recovering. I drank quite a bit during the Return of the King. How are you doing, Omni?
Oh, I'm good, brother.
How are you doing, quails?
Quails.
Quails.
Dr. Quails. Very good.
They have names in Star Trek like Dalen, Galen, Malin. They always have these weird names.
Yeah. Could you make dinner reservations under Dr. Quills? Could you please do that? That would be very cool. Yeah,
What's
just
weird about Star Wars? The one thing that's weird, I always find weird about Star Wars is all their names, like the names of characters. It's like the common names that we have are actually the rare names over there in Star Wars. It's like here's a guy named Tim with 2 M's, and yeah, that's the most normal name there. It's Luke and Tim, but most of the names are people like Luthen and Ahsoka, and all these weird names.
When I was at the bookstore, I looked at the Silmarillion, and I started looking at the pages. And I'm like, yeah, I can't read these people's names. I'm going to listen to the audiobook.
I actually listened to the Orville audiobook that Seth MacFarlane wrote. That was really good. It was called The Sympathy for the Devil. That was really good. The guy that played the captain in Babylon 5 read the book on the audio.
No spoilers.
No, he's just a reader. He's just the guy that's reading the book.
Well,
you are a reader.
Well,
If you buy the audio version.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Sheridan, right? Is that his name, Sheridan?
Yeah, yes, I already know that there's a new captain in season 2.
See, he already knows. See, he already knows.
I've known that for a long time.
Yeah, see?
He was in Tron. The guy that was in Tron. Like,
Oh my God.
and Tron.
Boxlight there, yeah.
Boxlight. He was in Tron, the original, and Tron Legacy.
what was he in Tron?
He
He
played
was-
Tron.
Yeah,
He played Tron.
user, whatever, right? Or whatever.
He played, I forget his username, but he was
User
Tron.
something, yeah.
One movie I have that I'm going to watch, I think, tonight is The Last Starfighter. I'm looking forward to it.
What's his name then in Tron? The what's his Jeff
David
Bridges.
Warner? Oh, Jeff Bridges.
He was Clue. And he was,
Oh,
yeah,
Clue. That's right.
yeah.
And then David Warner was in it too, as the bad guy.
Tron was a security program. Tron was something that was trying to like create the firewall for the computer, and he comes out as this like when you go into the computer, he's like a great warrior.
And speaking of Babylon 5, the guy who played Londo was also in that movie. Peter Jurasik was in Tron.
I still want Matthew to tell me what those parts were.
You know what they were.
I think you're going to be waiting a long time.
But how your laugh is, Cinnabon? You weren't there, were you?
I was there at the end when you guys were talking about it still.
Mm-hmm.
Be right back. I gotta drink.
I was eavesdropping.
You've watched the show before, right, Senna?
What?
Babylon 5? You know Babylon? I mean, have you watched it?
No,
Or
I haven't. I can't stand that show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just don't like it.
Are you watching Jeff's broadcast with Matthew, or are you? I mean,
popped
obviously you
in,
dropped in.
I'm usually there like sometime during the like beginning part, and then
Okay.
once you guys watch the episode, I check out for a while, and then come back for the after talk stuff.
Okay.
He's mad because there's no Kyles in the show.
There is a Kyle. Dr. Kyle. He was the first doctor.
Yeah, no, Kyle referring to like Asian Kyle. You
Oh, Asian Kyle. Is
They-
there any
They
Asian?
replaced the Asian lady in
Well,
the
not
fan
main-
center,
not main
so
one.
They
I stopped
did.
watching.
Yeah.
And the commander's girlfriend is Asian. She's half Asian, or wherever she is, right? Catherine Sakai. And
But there's nobody in the main that is.
there's a
It's
telepath.
a racist show. I can't watch it.
There's a telepath somewhere in season 3 that's a Asian guy.
He sucks at his job.
Or season 5. I think it's season 5. He's training with Bester, the Asian guy. That's it. I can count them on one finger how many Asians there were in that show. You're right. There wasn't that many. Now I'm thinking about it. Soon Tech O was in TKO, but you don't want to talk about that episode. I mean, it was, you know.
I heard that's the best episode of Babylon 5.
I think it's very good. I think it's very good.
It's a derogatory episode.
You really think so?
hmm Why would an alien act like Japanese?
But because he's Soon
Samurai.
Soon Tech O. He's
He even has this. Yeah, but still, it
the
doesn't
Shorin.
I mean, I suppose it's probably for the same reason there's an entire planet of Nigerians in Star Trek.
That's right. That's right. But you guys don't. I mean, you don't like the Jean-Claude Van Damme movies, I guess, right? That's what it is. Because I do.
I'm not really a fan of those.
See, I love them. I think they're so cheesy, but they're lovable to me. And that's so when they did TKO, I'm like, oh, this is great.
Cyborg. I like Cyborg.
Cyborg is good.
I've only seen Sudden Death because it takes place in my city at the old arena.
Time Cop. Oh, it does. Okay.
No, Sudden Death.
Sudden Death. But the real one was Kickboxer and Bloodsport. Those were the two main Van Damme films. That kind of set the genre for that. You know that
Bloodsport is based on a true story. There was a third. I saw
Frank Dukes. Yeah.
I saw Bloodsport 2 where they hired a guy that looked and sounded exactly like Van Damme, but it wasn't him.
That was based on a true story. Yeah, it's true.
And I'm not into. I never really cared for boxing. Like Rocky movies, I don't care. I hate those.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I know what you're saying.
Rocky's not really about boxing, though.
I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's about the heart, right? It's about his heart. It's about his.
Yeah.
It could be about anything, but they made it about boxing.
I liked 2, 3, and 4, but 1 and 5
Yeah.
were pretty dumb.
Well,
I
1 and
s-
2 are the same, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I still don't understand how women love him. I mean,
he's a handsome guy. I mean, he was, a super.
that's handsome.
I mean, he was a superstar. He was Rambo. He was.
You know what movie I liked with him in it? Oscar. That was a good movie. You ever see that?
He was like a businessman or something, wasn't he? I forget that one. He was
He's a gangster in the
a
20s.
gangster.
In the 20s, and the idea of the movie is that he's going to go straight. He's not going to be a gangster anymore, and so the whole movie takes place in one day as he gets ready to meet with these bankers. And it's got Red Foreman in it. You know, the guy that plays Red Foreman. And it has a whole bunch. It has Peter Reigert in it. Has like a lot of people. Chaz Palminteri. What's his name?
Palminteri.
Palminteri. Got a whole bunch of people in it. They're all funnier than him, but it's still a funny movie.
Stallone was good in that Tulsa King show.
He's not bad in that, right? Yeah. That's on a great network too. I forget which one. It's a. Oh, that's right, Paramount Plus. I'm sorry. Almost forgot what channel it was on.
Oh my god, how
Sure
are
you
you get knocked down to you're demoted tomorrow.
My favorite Stallone movie has got to be First Blood.
Cliffhanger was good.
The original
First Blood. Yeah,
the
First
original
Blood's good.
is
With
great.
what's his name? With Dennehy, right?
Right.
Brian Dennehy.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
the father of Shelby.
Yes, Elizabeth Dennehy. Yeah.
My dad went to high school with Brian Dennehy. They were good friends.
He's from New York, isn't he? Where's he from?
Chaminade.
Chaminade. Yeah.
That's where my dad and Brian are good friends. And I was a kid, so I don't remember it, but I was at a dinner we went to with both of our families, and that's when Brian told us that he was going to Hollywood. So that was like the last time we saw him.
Well, he made it.
Yep.
Well,
It's just
the
one of
last
those
time he
things
saw
that, like,
him.
if obviously both of them have passed away, but there was a time where my dad would tell me if I ever did see Brian again, he would recognize me, but they didn't really connect after that.
Demolition Man was a great Stallone film. I thought it was pretty good. That with Wesley Snipes.
That was a fun movie.
It was classic. I mean, it's just
Who here has seen the new
Judge
Deadpool?
Dredd.
Who here has seen the new Deadpool movie?
No, I haven't seen it.
I don't-
I'm waiting for it to come on streaming.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't give any spoilers accidentally for
I
Deadpool.
don't care. I've seen so many clips from it now that I've probably
We all
seen
know
the
it.
whole movie.
We know everybody died.
Well, you know that some of the people in the movie, some of the cameos. Yeah.
The Cavalry.
Oh, here's a scene you guys might like. Did you guys ever watch Ready Player One?
Nope.
There was a Star Trek scene in that movie where the main guy that created the game dies, and his funeral is all Star Trek. He's got the tube casket from the torpedo tube. He's got all the Star Trek symbols around.
I like Ready Player One.
I've never seen that movie.
Spielberg, wasn't it?
Yeah. I would love to see Spielberg do a Star Trek film.
Yeah, but didn't he say before like he doesn't do alien movies anymore?
Yeah, he's kind of become a wuss over the years because
Which is why Crystal Skull was interdimensional beings.
I think he's doing one though. I forget what it's called, but I heard he's doing one more alien movie. I forget what it's called, but I heard he's doing one more.
Yeah, you guys should watch Ready Player One. Has the bad guy from what's that? Rogue One. No, yeah, Rogue One.
Yeah. Well, he plays the same character in both movies.
Yeah.
Director Krennic.
Director Critic. You see
Simon
him,
Pegg.
You see him unsettled.
I've been meaning to see it. I started watching it one night, and then I just gotten busy doing something else, so I never finished it. But
Which one?
Ready Player One.
Oh, okay.
I'll get to it
Also,
eventually.
the sheriff of Nottingham. Did you know that he was the sheriff of Nottingham? In Robin Hood.
You know, Scott Grimes was in Robin Hood too.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was one of the merry men.
I can picture that.
Oh no, never mind. Not the Robin Hood that he was in. He was in Scott Grimes was in one where Robin Hood was
Russell Crowe?
yeah.
I didn't see that either.
So I mean,
I heard Borderlands came out with a 0% Rotten Tomatoes score.
when I saw someone that gave it a positive review, so it went to number 4. It went to 4%.
Yeah, but either way, it's really low.
I don't even know what that is.
Neither do I.
It's a video game movie, a big science fiction movie. Yeah.
Most video game movies suck anyway.
Mortal Kombat is awesome.
Yeah, that was good. That was a fun movie. The Mario
Yeah.
Brothers movie was good.
I never got into Mortal Kombat. I don't like games like that where you're just standing there fight. I just never got into that.
What about you, John? Do you like any video game movies?
Not really any that are coming to mind at the moment.
John likes a Hitman movie. It's very John-like to go around assassinating people.
Now, here's a question for you guys. What movie, when you were really young, traumatized you as a kid? I'll tell you mine is when I was like 3 or 4. I saw this movie. It was made in 1977 called Dot and the Kangaroo. And it was like animated, but also live action. But a little girl that rides in a kangaroo. Well, there was a scene where she's inside the kangaroo's pouch, and the kangaroo has to escape from these wolves, and it jumps to another cliff and can barely hang on and was going to slip off. I was a kid, and that was the first time I'd seen anything like that, where I'm like, what happens if they can't hold on? What happens if they die? Like, I literally had never thought about death before until that moment.
Land Before
What?
Time, when the mama dinosaur dies. That was really sad.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm just saying, for me, that was the first one for me. Was this Dot movie? It's like,
What's the horror movie where they build a house over the cemetery?
Poltergeist?
Yeah, there you go.
That was a traumatizing movie. Yeah, that was a big one. That was a good movie. And I think, I have a feeling Spielberg directed that movie. He's not credited as the director, but I feel that he did. That he actually was the director on that one because it looks so much like a Spielberg movie. He was directing E.T., which looks like it was in the same neighborhood. Hi, Normal. Normal's here.
Hey, kitty.
Yeah. Well, thanks for letting me hang out, guys. I think I'm gonna watch. I think I'm gonna watch Star Trek. I was watching with my neighbor. After Return of the King, we watched Tribbles.
Good choice.
Yeah.
There's another Jurassic Park movie coming.
Yeah, there is. Yep. Yeah.
Scarlett Johansson.
Mm-hmm. She's also going to be in the new Transformers movie called Transformers 1, which is animated.
Well, it looks like nobody from the... Well, actually, the one guy... Was he in...
Which guy?
No, this I was thinking the wrong... None of it... Looks like the cast is all new people.
Boo.
What are you booing?
Recasting all of Jurassic Park? That's
Oh.
terrible.
I guess they're too old, the original folks. I mean,
I actually like the last one. Well, mostly.
was that Pratt? Is in that one or?
They were all in that one.
Yeah.
Even the old people,
Oh, they were back. Okay.
except
I
for the
didn't see it.
were the children in that. You know the
I think they were in for like a few seconds. Yeah.
They were in the Lost World for a few seconds. Oh, somebody wants to say hello. Let's see here.
Kitty.
you should bring your you should watch Cinnabon's Only Quail streams. My cat when they start chirping, my cat comes running and looking to see where they're coming from.
Say hello, Normal. What's going on, Normal? She's a good cat.
You can hear her purring.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a good cat.
Feral growl. Hungry for human flesh.
Good cat.
My cat hasn't bothered me for a couple hours, so I'll expect to visit soon.
What do you think, John? You like Normal?
I do, yes.
Thank you. All right, Normal, time to go.
Alright. With that, guys, I think we are gonna wrap things up for tonight.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Yep.
tired.
Thanks for letting me chat for a bit. And
Quitter.
hopefully, unless I go to New York, I should be able to play tomorrow, unless I go to New York. I might go to New York. There's like a 14% probability I'll go to New York.
Who in their right mind says I like to go to New York?
Well, there's a show I want to go to, and I never go to the city, so it'd be a good excuse to go. But
Oh, you seen a Broadway show?
no, like a concert.
Oh, a concert. Okay.
Make
So
sure you
I
wear
don't know.
some armor.
Where at Gramercy? Which one?
Yeah, Gramercy.
Yeah, that's cool. Good.
But I'm not
Good.
sure if I'm actually going to do it or not.
Mhm.
I probably won't, but there's a chance.
Who's playing?
Who's playing?
Yeah.
King's X.
I never heard of him. I
On
don't
my
know.
hat. The guy's on my hat. King's X.
Okay.
I've seen them about 20 times.
Oh, okay. That's a cool place.
Yeah. I do want to go, but I just don't know how I'm going to get back because I don't drive in the city. I usually take a bus in from like a park and ride.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to make sure I know the bus schedule to get home. You know? Well, I don't even know if I want to deal with any of it.
You go to the Port Authority terminal, right on 42nd?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I have to figure out when the last bus is because concerts usually run pretty late.
They
So,
do. That's
you know,
true.
so I
That's
wanna
true.
make sure and I might not even want to deal with any of it tomorrow. I might not even go because I'm kind of broke anyway. But
Why don't you just drive in and just park? I mean, I don't know.
because first of all, I don't like driving in New York City, and secondly, it's really expensive to park in New York City, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I have a monthly, but yeah, it's true. It is very expensive. It's not
Have they
cheap.
started
Well,
charging people you have to drive in Manhattan?
Yes, there's what they call congestion pricing. It's certain blocks, certain
I'd rather
times a
just
day.
Take
Yeah.
the guesswork out of it and just go to a park. What I usually do is I drive to New Jersey, you know, because I'm in Pennsylvania. I just drive on 80 until I get to like, you know, exit like 50 or something, and I go to a park and ride. I park there and give them like $4 and then take the bus in.
Right, right.
And that way I don't have to do a lot of thinking. You know what I mean?
I would do the train if anything. The train is a little bit better. There's
Really?
more of them. They run
Like
more
go to
frequently.
Dover then, you know, and just go from Dover.
Yeah. Well, I don't mean Amtrak. You can do NJ Transit because you're in Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could drive to Dover though. I mean, the point is like I got a car. I can drive to New Jersey somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't even know if I'm probably not going to go. It's just an outside chance that I might
Yeah.
go.
Last time I went to New York, I was with some friends that live in New Jersey, and I went to a park and ride to like I think it was the NJ Transit,
Right.
and I just took that into New York and then left and then got to the car and then went back home.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's
they
what I
do.
that's what I usually do.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what if I go up, that's probably what I'll end up doing. Just because I just park, I park wherever. You know, I go to anywhere that says park and ride, and then I just take the bus from there.
I just hate mass transit. I just despise it. I just can't anymore.
Now I know
Yeah.
the subway runs 24/7. Does the NJ Transit do that too?
The NJ Transit trains, the buses stop at a certain time, but the trains will usually go one an hour until about the middle of the night. Then they maybe go one every 2 or 3 hours. Like they'll run, on the main lines. You can get to Newark, you can get to Secaucus Junction, you can get to wherever. So I mean,
you live in New York City, or do
yeah, I
you-
live in around 33rd Street. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
really? Wow.
Is there anybody yelling outside your house right
Yes, yeah, there probably is screaming and defecating. God knows what they're doing down there. So
that Paramount money? He's up in a penthouse.
not a penthouse exactly. It's a modest apartment, but my wife.
You don't work for Paramount. You've been pulling our legs for the last 5 months.
It's a running joke. Of course it is, obviously, But no, my wife, she works for Macy's, so she can walk to work. That's why we got this place, and so she's not that far away. So, but she's getting more remote now. So because of that, we're actually thinking of moving to New Jersey, closer to her family, because I'm honestly getting tired of it.
What
I'm just
town
getting
does
tired
her
of it.
family live in?
She's all over. There's a couple in Brunswick, and there's Hazlitt, and a few other places. So, Monmouth,
The reason I
Middlesex
asked, I
area.
wasn't trying to be nosy, but I used to
No,
live
it's
in
okay.
Hackettstown. I used to live in Hackettstown, so I know that area.
Okay.
It would be really cool if you moved in Hackettstown. That would be cool.
It's a little farther out, Hackettstown. It's more, it's
Yeah.
it's Hunterdon County, I think, or is it out in
Warren County.
Oh yeah, Warren County. So my lease is up in October. We're pretty much probably going to get out of here. We just can't take it anymore. It's getting too much. It's just getting
Yeah.
too much. It's
Well,
just we can't take it.
It's cool to move around a little bit.
Well, we did it for her. I mean, I didn't want to be here, but we did it for her because it was easy. Just because every day she was taking the train or this and that, so she could at least walk to work. And I drive everywhere anyway, so it didn't bother me. But it's just enough already. I'd like to get Kurt Russell just escape from New York, like, get out of here in one piece.
Nice.
So yeah.
Mercer. There's a town about an hour from me called Mercer.
Yeah. Well, I was actually last time I was in New York City. There was a street near Soho called Mercer, and I took a picture.
Mercer County.
Yeah, I took a picture of myself by the street sign Mercer, but I can't find it. Also, last night I watched G.I. Joe, the animated film from 1986. With Burgess Meredith as the bad guy, and there was a character named Mercer. He was the ex-Cobra Viper. Remember that worked for Sergeant Slaughter?
I've never
You
seen
remember
the movie.
When Cinnabon was doing GeoGuessr once, he came across Mercer, Pennsylvania. He goes, "Oh, there's Mercer's town."
Who said that?
Cinnabon.
Oh. Yeah. So there's a guy named Mercer in that movie.
Yeah, but
last
guess what?
night I watched Snake Eyes, which is a terrible movie that I love. There are some movies that are really bad that I absolutely love. So I watched Snake Eyes last night, which is a G.I. Joe movie. And they got the character of Snake Eyes completely wrong from his origin in the comic books. And the whole movie, he's the bad guy. He's the bad guy in the movie. Like, the whole time you're watching, I don't know if you guys have seen it, the whole time you're on Storm Shadow's side, because Storm Shadow's not an asshole. I don't know if you've seen the movie, but basically, Snake Eyes joined Storm Shadow's ninja cult, what do they call that? Ninja clan. And all he's there for is to steal something from the clan. And so Storm Shadow treats him like a brother, and they become brothers, but Snake Eyes doesn't give a shit about that. All he wants to do is get revenge, and he doesn't care about anything. So he's like the hero of the movie, but he's the bad guy. It's interesting. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna get going now.
All right, Mercer. You have a
good
good
night.
night.
Good night, Omnicast.
Take care, buddy.
good
Yeah,
luck
if you're in
with-
town. Yeah.
October is not that far away, so I'm hoping that you can do something new.
Yeah, no, we're pretty close. We're gonna probably get out of our lease and because it's over, and we're looking for a place right now, so we're gonna figure it out.
Hey,
You
dude,
guys in San Francisco.
sometime if
No.
you should go to New Jersey. Sometime we're gonna have to meet up for coffee.
Yeah, it sounds good to me. Yeah, that's it. I'm there all the time anyway, so it's
yeah.
You
Anytime
could go
we
to
meet up.
you can move to Bayside.
Bayside, New York, Queens.
Yeah.
I could. I don't really know anybody over there, but I guess so. It's a nice
Really?
area.
You don't know anybody over in Bayside, huh?
No, not really.
I know one person over there.
You do?
Oh, well, we all do, actually.
Who's that? Who's that? Zach Morris?
Who?
I have no idea who that is.
From Saved by the Bell, Bayside High.
No.
Who do you know?
Hello world.
I heard he's in the hospital.
Oh
man.
yeah, it's right. He lives in Queens. I thought he was on Long Island. Where is he?
Yeah, I heard he was in the I just saw his video today.
Yeah.
Is he okay? Yeah, I watched his video too. Is he okay?
He doesn't look good, but maybe he's all right. I mean, it's probably normal, I guess. I don't know. Not normal for us, but normal for he's always in the hospital.
I haven't heard anything today.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything. Last update was from LDG a couple 2 days ago now. They said that he was doing better.
Yeah.
Well, he said he's in Roslyn. That's actually a good hospital, the one he's at. So hopefully they'll take good care of him.
I think his sister says stuff on Facebook, but I don't have Facebook, so.
I got the message here. Hold on.
It used to be called North Shore, that hospital. I think they renamed it something else, but that was a decent place, actually. Good
Yeah, so
doctors
on
there.
the 8th, LDG said Bird's just stopped by the underground. It's touch and go. He's not in pain. He's still breathing through a mask, and they have to drain his gallbladder.
Oh, the gallbladder. Okay.
Damn. Well, I wish him the best.
Yeah.
All right, I won't keep you guys any longer. Thanks for letting me chat.
You're welcome, Mercer. Have a good
And
night.
See you later, Mercer.
Normal's here again. Let's see if I can get her one more shot.
No, keep it going. I'm not going to bed till like 4 hours from now.
I want to go to bed.
Mr. Quells wants to disappear.
Quails. There's no record.
There she is.
Dalen Quails.
There she is.
Good night, kitty cat.
That's my normal.
Tomorrow, Cinnabon's going to get on Jeopardy and go, "Oh, I was so tired. I didn't get so much sleep. I was with the
No.
birds."
Probably. I haven't been sleeping very well lately again, so it kind of sucks.
All right. Normal, you don't know how to go for the camera, do you? All right. All right, later, guys.
Later, Mercer.
Take care, man.
And with that, guys, I am going to call it a night. Thanks a lot for everyone hanging out, everyone that joined in on the game tonight. And, yeah, tomorrow we'll just have the bird cam up. Might be going out to dinner with some friends tomorrow night, so I might not be able to make Jeopardy. But, we'll see. But, alright, have a good night, everyone.
Thanks, man. Thanks for having us. It was fun. Thank you very much.
Thanks for hosting.
You're welcome. Thanks for
Great
coming
job.
by, guys. Have a good night, everyone.
Thank you, Senna.